All right, let's just go, right? Did you fail, Spectre? Oh, I just walked away. I just walked away and then it never happened. All right. New game. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess. Let's do things fun this time.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Thank you very much, narrator. Welcome back. Welcome back, narrator. Lovely to see you again. It really is lovely to see you again.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
That's so true. That's so true, narrator. Okay, so last time we found out the narrator... I'm gonna be honest, I don't especially remember the lore that he told me. It was very existential. I know he's the guy that put me here, but he's also like a fragment of himself. And like the real him doesn't even like exist anymore. So was the princess, was the entity going to destroy the world? If I released the entity? Because that's what they were saying right at the end, but I don't remember them actually explicitly saying that. You're on a path in the bush. He believes she's evil, he's afraid of death, and she would create death. He's going to remake the world. To have death. And I'm gonna be honest, the reason I was so conflicted at the end of last time was because it's like, well, death is a good thing. Death should exist. It's like Rainwell, but with death. Yeah, exactly, right? It's like, isn't death good? And change is good? I don't understand what the princess is doing wrong. I mean, let's do it again, because I'll explain more things and I can ask more questions, so we can figure it all out. We've already asked, like, also, because we started a new game. Sweet, I've always wanted to offer Monarch. Viva la Revolution.
That's the spirit.
Thank you. Let's do it.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Lovely.
A warning, before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
So yeah, the narrator I absolutely do not like, because the narrator is like, cool, we're in an empty world where you're just trapped. Well, I guess the world outside is real, I think, has been established. There is a world outside of this. And me and the princess staying in the cabin forever would be good. Well, it's like he wants me to slay the princess and then me to just exist in this cabin for the rest of time because I'm his creation.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Like, I think I should try and get the Spectre again, because that's what I did the last time that I didn't actually fulfill it.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
All right,
the blade
we
is
know
your
all
implement.
this. We pick up the blade.
You take the
we
blade
stab
from
her
the table.
immediately. We don't even question it. We don't even question it.
The door to the basement creaks open. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous.
She does sound
Only to
dangerous. That's why I'm going to rush
It's
her.
all part of the...
Stabbed. Goodbye. Continue down the stairs. Don't even
You're
say
still listening
anything.
to reason.
Don't even say anything. This princess is dying immediately. This princess is going to
walk
die and be
downstairs
killed immediately.
And lock eyes with the princess. She's so coldly beautiful.
Is she?
Focus on the task at hand.
I'm focused. I'm
And
focused.
there you are. Are
That's
you here
true.
to kill me or something?
Still your nerves and step forwards.
You step forward. Your
Don't
grip
say a
on the
damn
blade
thing.
tightening as you steel your resolve.
Don't say a damn thing. Also, let me know if audio is different to last time. But I think it's about the same. I think it should be exactly the same.
Oh? No talking then?
No talking.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? So, you should just drop it.
No, that's okay.
She's unarmed.
Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
Bam.
You feel flesh easily give way
Bam.
and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
We get those victory royales like it's nothing.
Oh,
Winner, winner, chicken dinner. But I ain't... No, winner, winner, dinner for the chicken. Whole different thing.
this is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder.
What are you going to wonder about?
Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Yes, I do.
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Well, she can die. That's what's crazy.
Yes. Even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well.
Slay the Princess the musical? I have not seen that, no.
But it's over, isn't it?
It is.
But is it over?
We've done this. Of course it is. She's dead.
Yes, exactly.
See, and it's crazy.
It's over.
My idea that it's like whatever we believe to be kind of true actually is true was the right thing, because she shapeshifts depending on what our perception of her is.
With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you.
Indeed
Why
we
do I
do.
feel like we've done something terrible? You
It's
did
fine.
kill someone, but that
It's
day
fine.
isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Yeah, let's get out of here. There's definitely
You
something
open
past the
cabin
door.
ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only
Uh-oh.
a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. What?
What happened?
Everyone is fine.
Everyone's fine. We're so far away from them. Oh, okay.
So glad you're keeping an open mind.
Open mind. That's what it's all about. Thanks for the lurk, Sleepy.
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Do you think Luffy could 1v1 the princess? Luffy would not just randomly kill the princess. Luffy would definitely sit down and have a discussion. It's not about like Luffy, like perception of the princess would make the princess very nice, I think.
Time passes. Psst. Hey.
I like it here.
Really? Well, more happy time. Please.
Happy time.
Shake the little
Happy
voices.
time.
Eventually,
So,
will pass.
Yay, we did it. Good ending again. Good ending, everybody. Yay, good ending. You did it. You saved everybody. We win. We win. Speedrun. Slay the Princess speedrun has been completed. I'm so happy. Oh no, I didn't think about it. I haven't met the entity yet. So the entity can't pull me out. I didn't think about No! Oh, well, there's ending number 2. Hey, guys, there's ending number 2. I was wondering why I got an achievement. I guess I'm done, guys. We got it. 56-minute stream. Yay. All right, guys. Thanks for watching. I'll see you next time. All right. Let's go again. Let's go again. Yay.
You're on a path. You're hit.
Yeah. Whatever you say, man. Whatever you say. I gotta. Okay, so we have to. What if I leave?
Seriously?
Quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Fine. I suppose. Good. Ignore that.
Okay, hold on. I want to. I'll turn around and leave
Really
again.
keen on. Your silence is deafening.
We walk back down the path.
Fine. You turn around and trek back down. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
That's so interesting, man. Oh yeah? Well, I guess I start walking in a different direction. Again, in fact, I'm just going to keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers.
This doesn't
out of
feel
the corner
good.
of your eyes. glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves.
I don't like the music right now. The music doesn't make me too happy.
But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
I just wanted to see what would happen, man. I didn't think something like this would happen.
In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Are these all the different routes? Can we just go, check out a fun new cabin? Why not, guys?
Wait, what's going on?
Yeah, that's true.
You're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
Hey, that's your fault, not mine. You're easily irritated, okay?
You've doomed us all. You know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death.
Well, I didn't know it was certain death. I was just walking around.
You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Rest in peace, all right. Oh, here we go. Chapter 2, The Stranger. Is this new?
You're on a path
shit.
in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I thought that would just be a random ending. I don't know what's going on now. Is that a wall? Are we surrounded by endless cabins right now?
You're here to slay her.
These walls weren't here last time. You can't just force me to go to the cabin.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
Can't get railroaded if we're being walled in.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Yeah, why not? Why not?
I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience.
Yo, the contrarian. I like the contrarian.
He might have walled off everything but the path to the cabin, but I'm sure there's plenty of other ways we can ruin his day.
Exactly. So true. So true.
If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off.
Hey, Geg, I'm not a contrarian. What are you trying to suggest? I'm not a contrarian. I usually agree with people most of the time. Yes, you are. I literally have fun and agree with people. I'm not a contrarian. What is this? What is this slander?
The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet, and you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
You are sometimes a contrarian. No, contrarianism is a state of mind. You can't sometimes be a contrarian. You either are a contrarian or you're not a contrarian. He's the most popular voice. I mean, yeah, he's awesome in this game, but I'm not a contrarian. That's all I want to put out there. That's all I want to put out there. Also, ads are about to start, but we will pause the game so you guys won't miss out on anything. Welcome to the ad break, everybody. I'm going to try and drink more water and tea on stream, because I want to get my throat feeling better. Yeah, the cheated is my favorite, I think. Delicious. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the posture check. I will indeed do both of those things. And a stretch. I don't know why the ads haven't started yet. You just get to hang out for a second, guys, while the ads are about to start. What happened to your throat? It just has been generally slightly hurting for like a month now. I think it's because I'm like talking for so long on stream and making silly noises and not drinking enough water. And I drink like beer, which is dehydrating, and I drink like coffee, which is dehydrating, and like milk drinks. And it's like, I need to start looking after my throat, actually. Especially with the noise block, yeah, because I make such silly noises over and over, and I'm like yelling and maybe ruining my throat. So it's like, I need to look after myself. I gotta start properly looking after myself, or else my throat might get worse, and I don't want it to get worse. You ate the ad? I think people still have ads. What do you mean you ate it? Thank you for the message, Milo. Tea and honey will fix a sore throat. That's what I didn't even have coffee this morning. I didn't even have a coffee. I had a tea with honey in it. English breakfast. Did you sleep well tonight? I could have slept better. I definitely could have slept a little better, but like, that's okay. I might actually, I still have a minute left of ads. I'm gonna quickly go get some water because I'm now out of water. I'll be back in a moment. Your ads are the stickiest I've seen. What does that mean? How are my ads sticky? Stinky. Well, it's based on your location, A-Bomb. Aren't you over east? Aren't you Australian over east? I remember Moth saying that. Is it already getting cold in Perth? Yeah, it's actually, I woke up this morning, it was like 19 degrees. And 19 degrees Celsius is 66 degrees Fahrenheit. It was freezing. Absolutely freezing. Could you imagine it? 66 degrees Fahrenheit. I had to put on a jumper. I knew you'd all make fun of me. I knew you'd all make fun of me. All right, welcome back for the ads, everybody. It's not freezing. No, it's honestly 19 degrees is like a great temperature. It's nice. I think the perfect temperature is like 21 degrees. All right, let's come back. Let's come back here. I came out of lurk for that one. Confused Carrot comes sliding onto the stage on their knees just to yell. 19 degrees Celsius is freezing, but falls off the other end of the stage into a pile of cymbals. Let's keep going. All right, lie. I can lie about it. Yep, okay, heading to the cabin now where I'm definitely going to slay that princess.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you.
I'm sorry, narrator. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. How do you know when I'm lying? That's not fair.
A warning before you go any further.
She will lie and cheat?
She will lie.
I thought
she
so.
Will cheat. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it.
It's true. I mean, that's his whole thing, isn't it? Being difficult for the sake of it. Gets to 120 here. Yeah, same here. And I hate it. I hate Australian summer. It's literally the worst thing in the entire world. I want it to be like, yeah, 21 degrees all the time. Like 70 degrees, whatever it is, 68 degrees Fahrenheit. That's what I love.
Let's keep an open mind.
Proceed into the cabin. Can I leave? No, I don't want to proceed into the cabin. What have I done? I should have said no.
The cabin interior is wrong.
Yeah, this is
confusing
weird.
Patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space.
I feel
So
like I've
shifted.
done something
An
horrible.
inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
I feel like I've made a huge mistake. Look at, oh my god. This does not make sense at all. It shouldn't be moving like this. It shouldn't be moving like this. Oh, that's trippy. That's trippy, man.
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table
Look at the blade.
is a pristine blade.
At least the blade is the same. The blade's always the
blade
same.
is your implement. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
Didn't the contrarian suggest to throw it out the window last time as well?
No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with.
I mean, we stabbed the princess once.
I've already told you what you're dealing with.
Wait, not in
You're
this
dealing
reality.
with
We've
a
never seen the princess in this reality.
How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that. But when everything here is so wrong.
Yeah, no, right. So surely you must recognize that something fucked up has happened, right?
Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world.
Let's quickly turn the music down a little bit.
And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her.
I mean, it's pretty easy to lose yourself when it's like the reality is shifting and you don't even know what's going on anymore.
Oh, you've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves?
I love that contrarian be like, oh, well, you've said something very interesting to me now.
Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm.
I mean, as long as I don't step through the hole in the floor there, that should be fine.
How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't
Are they
mind.
just going to argue the whole time?
Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird.
See, that's a that's a good take, contrarian. It's a good take. Good night, Flynn. Have good sleep. He just said skill issue. Yeah, it's good. Contrarian's the GOAT, I will say.
What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Indeed. And as we all know, I'm not going to take the blade.
The door to the basement creaks open.
Oh my
revealing
God.
A web of branching staircases, all built from unidentifiable materials.
Entering the MC Escherverse. Which staircase do you want me to take, narrator?
Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get. Your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place.
You just go down.
None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down.
Okay, well maybe you can't. Maybe you don't go down.
The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it. The kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is.
All
at
this
once.
just from walking
An
backwards.
odor that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing.
Yeah, never walk backwards, people. This is what happens to the world if you start walking backwards. You gotta always walk forwards.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Honestly, you maybe have a point, narrator, but I didn't pick up the knife, so I don't think we're doing any slaying today.
Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Thank you for the follow, Mal Lobo. I'm also curious because some players might have this as their first encounter with the princess, which is kind of this. I don't know what's gonna sound like here.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
What's wrong with you? What's going on here? Hello, High Cassette. Technically, this is your first chapter in this save file. Yeah, isn't that fucked up? Ah, I see. I just realized because lobo means wolf in Spanish, right?
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby.
Contrarian doesn't give a fuck. He's just hanging out for the joy of it.
I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die.
Well, no, we're not, because we didn't take the knife, so everything's gonna be fine. Mal Lobo means bad wolf in Spanish. Rose Tyler?
We don't even have a weapon.
That's good. That means she can't hurt us.
But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that?
We can't leave.
The fate of the world hinges on your success?
No, that nothing matters, narrator. Nothing we do actually matters.
There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Literally, all he wants to do is make the narrator unhappy. All 3 staircases. Let's take the soft stairs. No, let's take the harsh stairs to the left.
You step to the left. The path is cruel against your feet, the impact of each step sending pulsing vibrations up your legs until there's nothing left in them to feel. The air around you grows cold the further you progress. But first a barely noticeable drop, quickly evolving into a numbing cold.
I hope it's not becoming the knife princess again.
Your toes feel like blocks of ice, your breaths puff out in clouds of condensed vapor.
It might be.
You shudder against it as you continue down the stairway, losing yourself in the bone-deep chill.
This doesn't feel very safe. Okay, what's
you slowly
this?
lose sense of yourself the further you go.
What's... No, I'm not. I'm fine. I know who I am.
Time disappears.
Oh my
you can feel yourself begin to untether.
This isn't good.
Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey. A continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten.
It's become the One Punch Man webcomic.
Consumption and betrayal.
What the hell is
Skepticism
happening?
and blind devotion. Rivalry and submission. Terror and longing. Pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you just going to stand there?
Well, okay, that was... Jesus Christ. I did not like looking at the center of that spiral and then the eyes just staring back at me immediately. I was not a fan of that. Am I just gonna stand here?
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs.
I'm sure you're the same person, Contrarian. I'm sure it's fine.
Oh well, that was a trip. Now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
Yeah, Contrarian, you're right. You're right. Everything's back to normal now, so it's fine. We don't have to worry about it.
The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here.
Why are we here, narrator? I don't remember.
And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down.
The trend of them repeating what I just said has continued even into day 2, everybody.
You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
She does seem normal. She does seem normal. Are you sure you're not part of the game? Voice of the sock. It's there. It's there. Didn't realize I was here. What's your name? Getting down here was weird. Right, I know you looked up here down for a reason. You're apparently a threat to the world. I was here to slay you. I was like, I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here.
Yeah, I know. I've been watching you stare at me for a long, long time.
She doesn't sound. She sounds not like the naive princess or the meaner princess. She sounds more matter-of-factly.
The shadows recede, revealing the princess's face.
Hello.
I don't think she likes us.
Why not? She could like us.
Wouldn't you be skeptical of someone stumbling in here if you were her? We lost ourselves the second we stepped into this place. I don't know how long she's been here, but I can't imagine it would be easy for her to trust anybody.
I'm pretty trustworthy, though.
Those eyes, though,
Yeah.
they're so sharp.
The eyes were a bit much, I agree.
It's just deception. Don't buy into it. You can do this.
It's okay.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry. Sometimes I get lost here too.
This isn't good. This isn't good.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
Hello. A bit too many for me. I thought things would be normal now.
We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back?
That's a good idea. Let's just push them together again.
You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time?
We just walked away, basically.
Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it.
You know what? Even though there's information I need to know, you're so annoying, I'm not going to ask you any questions.
It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality.
It's interesting.
But what's done is done.
This kind of dialogue only happens if you tell the narrator that you have done this before. Like, you start bringing it up.
Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now.
The hands are in a different position. The eyebrows are different. Just like very minute differences.
Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
What will piss off the narrator the most? It's more of you now. What's your name? Getting down here was weird. Like I was pulled apart, put that together again. Try and free her? Wait, what? I can't. These are all together. What the hell? Try and free her, leave her in the basement, and retrieve the blade are all the same selectable option. And that feels on purpose because it's like there's multiple realities, right? I'm scared to do that. There's more of you now.
What's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin? There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago.
That's true. You totally are. You're exactly the same.
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going.
No.
Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they
How
already
do you want me to
are.
slay her? I don't have the knife. I can't even slay her.
How would we even do that? Where would we start?
Literally, where would we start?
We'd always start by retrieving the blade.
That's a thought.
Can we even leave this place?
Yeah,
I don't
true.
like
Back
thinking
through the
about
stairs.
What might happen to us if we have to go back through those stairs? Well, that's where the blade is. If you want it, you'll have to go and get it.
What if we just make 1,000,000 princesses? What's wrong with that? We can get like a huge killing bonus, like a combo, if we kill multiple princesses at once.
I don't think we're going to be able to put her back. Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her.
Yeah, it's maybe a bad idea to even keep talking.
It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
We're making too many possible realities and pathways. What's your name? Getting down here was weird. Looked up down here. Do you know why we're down here? Your threat. I want to do this triple one.
Wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands.
Uh-oh.
But it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride.
I've fractured myself now too.
You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions.
Guys, we're living every single reality all in one time. Awesome. We're living every single reality that has ever existed. I love this. I love being able to just see everything that's ever happened and ever will and everything I ever will do ever. Hold on, should I... Wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on, hold on. Guys? Guys, what's happening? What's happening to me? Wait, hold on. Can I... whoa. Hold on. No, I can't do that. That's fine. Guys, what's happening? What's happening to me? Oh, no, hold on. I gotta do something. I gotta do something here. I gotta do something. Hold on. Give me a moment. Guys. Guys, what's happening? What's happening? What's happening to me? I'm getting pulled in every direction.
You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone.
Oh, that's not good. I just did multiple things just now. Oh, this is not good. Oh no, we've made multiple realities. What have we done? I shouldn't have made multiple realities. This is all my fault. It's all my fault.
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess.
This is an unbearable mess. What was I thinking?
But this... We can't...
I can't stretch myself. I was trying to stretch myself out, but I can't do it. We can't, listen, this is hard to deal with. This is a lot of things to deal with right now.
Do you not have anything witty to say?
I can have jokes.
Right now.
I can have a bit of jokes. Why don't you cross the road?
No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating.
Nothing is a bit excruciating, so at least something is happening right now. This is good.
Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all.
Hello? Narrator? Where'd you go? Narrator, where'd you go?
Falls apart?
Oh, they're all together now. That's excellent. That's really good. This does look like the Entity, doesn't it? The Entity's final form?
I think he's gone.
Hello?
We were never going to salvage this, were we?
Yeah, this world's kind of done for, isn't it, Hero?
What happened to us? What are we?
There are parts of us that are dead, and the others, they just don't fit. We feel they're moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
Did you
do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her.
I would like to help her, yeah, that's a good idea.
We did this.
We did listen, if I knew that I would do this to you just by walking backwards through the woods, I wouldn't have done it. Is that an apology?
How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
Guy who has never reaped what he has sown. Oh god, what has happened? Dude. Look how good ChatGPT image generation has gotten now. It can make an almost realistic human. Yay!
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please? You know what? It's going to be okay. The entity. Okay, we formed the entity now. But you don't know if she had the chance to hear your reply. She's gone, replaced with something else.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Let me turn up the voice a little bit. We didn't even acknowledge the mirror the first time, so now they're saying that it doesn't even exist. Approach the
I'm
mirror.
begging you, don't do this.
Ignore him. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
Contrarian, are you going to say it's awesome, or are you going to not like it?
Yeah, don't look at it.
Oh.
I don't like that.
Not very
thing.
contrarian of you to agree with someone else. Curious. Curious. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. Despite everything, it's still you. Despite everything, you're still making the same joke on this screen. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. Hello, entity. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
This is a horrific looking image right here. I don't like the big, like, veins. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I'm a chicken. I'm a person.
A person. A set of eyes witnessing from one perspective. I think that you are more like me than you are like a person.
Because we had like two sides of a different coin, right?
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Because what am I... When we did it the first time... Are you going to head out? See you, Milo. When we did it the first time... I was like an entity created by the narrator to kill this being, right? Yeah, I'm the long quiet. Has Goragle seen the number of achievements this game has? Doesn't it have like 150 achievements or something like that? These scenes are to flex on how well the artist can draw hands. True. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like after we beat it this time, I'm gonna need to like do genuine research to figure out what this, like, what is happening. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
This game's pretty cryptic, but that's part of the fun. Oh, I definitely agree. I definitely agree. Like, I find it really intriguing. But I also, once I'm done, I'll be like, I want to know. I want to understand. Okay, let's keep going, shall we? What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
Reach them in order to bring death to them, right? Well, you bring death, and I'm built to kill you, but I could join you.
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
Because, yeah, that's what it's all about. It's about perception.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole. And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Indeed. Indeed. I mean, we've asked all these questions before. Make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
I will remember this. If this was your first princess, you barely even get to talk to her. It's just fractured, horrible reality.
You won't.
Damn. Goodbye. That's so sad. All right. Chapter 1 here on the princess. Let's do it again.
You're on a path. You're
Hello,
here
narrator.
to
Yes. We know. We're just gonna. Okay, this time we're gonna get the Spectre. It's time to actually get the Spectre
make
this
your
time.
good sheep.
We're gonna speed run, okay? Let's just. Hey, YouTube, we're fast forwarding. Bzzz, there we go. We're gonna fast forward now.
the interior of the blade.
Take the blade
You take the
into the basement.
her voice. She said, "Don't."
Continue down the stairs.
She's so focused on the.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Has chat been spoiling things? No, the first time we played this, we always got the Spectre, but then I walked off it and then ruined the run. So now this time we're actually going to see the Spectre because it said chapter 2 the Spectre. All right, step forward.
Oh, I'm probably so.
We just fast
She's
forward
on.
through this. I'm sorry to fast. I guess I can press tab, can't I? Slay the
You
princess.
lunge.
Of course it is. She's dead.
Yes.
Leave. Oh, okay.
So,
I like
Really?
it here. Okay. Didn't you hear the narrator? No. Okay, maybe not happy.
good. The blade. I can hear.
We can stab
everything's
ourselves.
Right.
We can
Do you
stab
hip,
ourselves.
do you
I love
not?
stabbing myself.
Don't you
Don't you dare. Anything to get out of here.
Thank you. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of fine. Whatever. For the first time
Okay, we
since
go
the
down.
princess's body
Hello,
is
the princess
dust and
body.
bones, though you pick up
We
the
get
blade,
stab myself.
stab your
You
skin,
die. The end. Nice knowing you.
Nice knowing you.
Yay! Chapter 2, the Spectre. Speedrun complete. We're finally here. This time we're not going to walk into the woods.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're
Beautiful.
here to slay her.
We're going to slay the cabin. Beautiful work. And we're not going to let the narrator know that we've done this before. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning. She will lie.
She will cheat.
She won't be a problem.
Ah, the cold. Of course, the cold. Because we just coldly walked in, stabbed a woman and left, and then stabbed ourselves. What a good personality to be building for ourselves, right? What a fantastic personality. The cold! Almost 19 degrees Celsius.
The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air.
Damn, it's like 19 degrees
Cobwebs
Celsius
flutter
in
the
here.
corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge.
Where is the hot? We've already met the witch. Joke. Hashtag joke. Hashtag joking.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time.
Fair enough. Fair enough, governor. I don't know why I said governor. Why'd I become British? Fair enough, mate. Is the Spectre going to be a ghost? Are we going to meet a ghost woman?
Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
That's true. The princess has been slain. How do we have a chapter 2 where we actually already slayed the princess? If the world didn't end, then how is the world reset? Was it just the entity that reset it specifically? Or was she not actually dead even though she was a pile of bones? Cut your foot? I mean, that skill issue, basically. I would never. All right, I'm going to... Do I take the blade or enter the basement? I think I want to be friends. Let's enter the basement.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell.
You don't believe in ghost stories?
Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust.
We're in on
and
now.
You can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air.
Pirates of the Caribbean.
The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Well, I don't think the princess lives here specifically.
The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally.
Because she's dead. We've established this. We killed her. We slayed the princess.
As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure.
Why not? I can be optimistic.
I guess we'll just have to go down and see.
Where's the voice of the optimist? Where's the voice of the optometrist? He can fix my eyesight.
As you descend the final
She's
step,
dead.
the form of the princess comes into view.
We did it.
A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor.
Even the narrator's
its wrist
confused.
Still bound to the wall by a thick chain.
Even the narrator doesn't know what's going on here. It's like, oh, you did it. Okay.
Okay. She's definitely dead.
So why the fuck did you bring us here, narrator, huh? I thought we slayed the princess.
It's just like I told you.
Exactly.
Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin.
It's a princess.
And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
Hello and goodbye, cheese. That's a pretty friendly looking ghost. Yeah, she's chill. She's extremely chill.
Ghost!
Again! How did they keep saying what I've already said? Did you play this ahead of time? No, they just keep doing it, man. Jesus Christ.
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying.
Damn.
What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
There's multiple things ghosts are famous for doing. Possession, all that kind of stuff.
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I
That's
was
me.
hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
How about you make a list, some dot points of ways for me to improve? How about that?
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
You're getting a little bit too close for comfort here. Oh, the X is where I stabbed her. Don't say I'd fold circuit. Come on. Come on. See, it's good that I didn't bring the knife because you can't stab a ghost, but she can possess you and then make you stab yourself.
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin.
Get away from me, bro. Literally. Literally, get away from me.
So she has a body, and she's right there. We could probably grab her and kill her again, if we wanted to.
Okay.
We don't even need a blade.
You're the first one.
She looks fragile enough to me.
You're the first one to suggest killing her without even using the blade. I feel like we've always had to use a blade. Wait and see how things play out.
I see you don't have that annoying knife anymore.
Well, what was the point? You're already dead. You know what I'm saying?
So, does that mean you regret what you've done? Are you here to apologize and make nice?
Sure.
Beg for absolution, maybe?
I don't need absolution, but I'd like to... Yeah, let's just chill out, play some Xbox.
Because I might be interested in seeing a little begging.
Okay. Calm down, chat. Calm down, okay? Calm. Calm down. Chill out. Chill out. Chill. 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 I don't fold. I'm a contrarian. Thank you, Clothes. Thank you. Do you know why you came back?
How should I know? Why does anyone come back?
I don't know.
Maybe I have unfinished business with you. Or maybe you have unfinished business with me.
She seems chill.
All I know is there's a hole in my chest.
That's true.
Not the big obvious one that you put there.
Oh.
There's something older and deeper.
Okay, there's 2 holes in your chest. I understand.
A nagging reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed to be.
I think there's literally nowhere else for you to be, Ghost. Do you want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself to satisfy some sort of sick revenge fantasy? Because I already did that. It wouldn't be hard to do it again. Sure.
Are we putting this to a vote? Because personally, I'd prefer if we didn't die again.
No, we're not putting it to a vote. I make the decisions around here.
If that's what it comes down to, that's what it comes down to. But I don't see the point of offing ourselves just yet.
Oh, wow, you're such an optimist, Cold.
Oh, that's sweet of you to offer. But killing yourself wouldn't help either of us.
There we go. Never kill yourself. We've just gotten confirmation.
It would seem that everyone here is in agreement except for you. I shouldn't have to tell you that you shouldn't kill yourself. So please, try to keep your suicidal tendencies
My
in
bad.
check.
Sorry, I'll keep them in check. That's my bad. Folds myself like a lawn chair. Come on.
I just want to go home.
You are home. There's literally nowhere else you have ever been, ever.
And just where is home, I wonder?
It does not exist.
I don't know where home is.
Thank you.
I just know it isn't here.
Well, you're wrong.
But I can feel it calling to me from someplace far away.
I guess is the entity your home? I guess that would make sense, right?
Wherever I'm supposed to be, it's out there.
Let's go.
How specific.
It is quite specific.
And how convenient for her. You see what she's doing, right? She's suggesting that the only way you can rid yourself of her would be to let her out, which, in case you haven't been listening, will spell the end of the entire world.
Except, narrator, you don't understand. I literally have no other choice. I literally have no other choice but to end the entire world 50 million times to get you off my back. I can grab the... It doesn't say slay the princess, grab the princess. Okay, do I retrieve the blade, leave her in the basement? Okay, team, I'm out of ideas. Thoughts? If you can go through walls, you can just leave on your own. She's clearly tied to this place. You're dead, or at least mostly dead. What can you even do to hurt me?
A boring question with an easy answer. Nothing. She's dead. Dead.
She can
things
possess
can't
us,
hurt
man. I've been saying this. She's gonna possess us.
That's for me to know, and for you to wonder about. Maybe I can't do anything to you.
Give the princess a head kiss. No. I want her to stay away from me.
See?
Or maybe I can rip your heart out.
There's that too. There's always the possibility.
Who's to say, really?
Who's to say? Who's to say?
I don't like the uncertainty here. I don't know what to do or who to trust.
You can trust me. I'm very trustworthy. Is there any way I can help you get home? Do you need me to bury those bones?
No. Those bones are just a body. They aren't me. Bury them. Smash them. It won't do a thing.
Well, it was worth it. It was worth a shot.
But you can help me. This place won't let me leave. At
Clothes!
least, not alone.
Come on. Come on.
I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Can I just say, I'm very surprised that this is the princess that you guys have been the horniest in chat for. Like, if I had to gauge the horniness levels, this has been the highest. Easily been the highest. The ghost, the dead one, the one that is already dead. Does my chat have a type? Does my chat have a type? Like, I kind of want to do a poll for everyone to rank which one's their favorite, and then we can find out the top 3.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? We could probably walk out right now and everything would be fine.
Listen, my chat... usually my chat is not horny at all. I do want to say that. I'm surprised. I'm surprised we've entered a horny zone here. do a poll. Okay, hold on. I actually kind of want to do a poll. Okay, new poll. Best princess. Ones I can remember. Spectre, witch, prisoner, damsel, what's the, thorn? There we go. There's 5 options. You can vote additional times for 1 channel point per vote. You have 1 minute to spam your votes. Get started. Which one's your favorite? You have 1 minute. You can spam votes for 1 channel point per vote. So you can, if you're really, one is specifically your favorite, you can click on it many, many times. It's the Sands energy. I don't know what that is, but she does have it. Are you are you into Sands? Let's have a look. We're almost there. We're almost at the end. Halfway through. More than halfway through, really. So make sure you're spamming your votes. Oh, come on. What are you guys doing? Who's spamming votes for the Thorn? There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Are you kidding me? The Thorn got 183 votes, then the Spectre got 134, then the Damsel got 52, the Witch got 21, and the Prisoner got 1 vote. Who voted for the Thorn so much? Who was that? Who here prefers the Thorn to the Spectre? And why did Damsel get more than the Witch? What are you guys talking about? What are you guys doing here? Day spent... like, you spent all your points on the Thorn? Really, Day? Geg voted Damsel 50 times. Yet Day voted 105 times for Thorn. It's literally... she's made of swords. She's made of swords. Yeah, you can... Maybe I should have made it a one-time vote. That's Razor. Oh! The Thorn... oh, okay. I thought you were really fucked up. But Thorn is the one... okay, Thorn is the one who's, like, trapped in the thorns. Maybe that's worse. Maybe that's worse. I don't even know. Alright.
Hasn't got out and can't get out are 2 very different things.
Let's get back to it. Let's get back to it. Bro really thought we were talking about the knife lady? Yes! I just assume everyone is fucked up, okay? I just assume it. I like Razor. I would not vote for the knife lady. Okay, okay.
It'd be dull anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
We have to make a choice. We're gonna free the ghost. We gotta free the ghost today.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride.
Possession, I told you guys, possession.
After all, you own me.
Oh, what a lovely smile. What a lovely smile she has.
Absolutely not.
Narrator, no one agrees with you, man.
Is she asking if she can possess
Literally
us?
everything I say becomes true. It's crazy how I'm literally living the reality of this game. How's it going, user?
She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her.
Give me the princess. Not you too, Juice Bun. Not you too.
Would she be able to see us if we went along with it?
That would be fun. That's a fun idea.
Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him.
True.
I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead.
That would be cool.
So badly.
It would be cool if she could talk to the narrator. That's literally never happened before. I really want to do that.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
I have to know. Sounds great. Let the princess possess you. Yep, it's happening straight away. Let's do it.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
There's no need to ask questions. I want this to happen.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer.
You're welcome.
I mean it.
No worries.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
Hey, have a little chat, narrator, okay? Hope you two can talk to each other. Goragle, I've always been down bad in sometimes the worst ways. I just didn't need to here. I'm just surprised that everyone ends up being down bad for the ghost. No one felt down bad for the thorn in the last playthrough. Somehow the ghost has unlocked something in my chat.
See you soon.
This has unlocked something in my chat. This.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul.
Alright, well, she's inside of me now. Are you happy, chat? Are you happy?
I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
Can we talk to her? Talk to her. Everyone needs to talk to the princess.
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently.
Don't just kill me.
Each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body.
I hope it doesn't just kill me. I want them to have a conversation.
You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
No, but we're alive, right?
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Yeah. Fuck. Listen, it's only allowed for this stream. I still have my chat rules, okay, everyone? So stay calm. Stay calm.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
Everything will be fine.
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
Yeah, they're gonna talk to each other.
So, it doesn't work like that for you?
She doesn't have a narrator. We established this last playthrough.
Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
Exactly, Cold.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor. Are they also supposed to be you?
Broken glass like the mirror. Like the mirror. Pieces of the mirror.
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass.
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm a voice? I'm me is what I am.
Exactly, hero. Don't even question anything. Don't worry about it.
Who cares what we are? We exist.
Exactly.
That's all that matters.
That's all that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
She's chill. She's so chill. It's crazy.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
I mean, why are you questioning yourself now, hero? Why are you so confused? Clearly you're not in control. I'm one clicking the buttons.
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
Exactly.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you?
No, not really at all. They just kind of say their own shit.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him.
Yeah, we're talk to the narrator, please.
You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
I love the narrator because he literally never says anything of importance ever. And will never answer any questions.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there.
Damn.
Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
Exactly, because he's an echo. He's the echo.
That's rude.
Yeah, it's true though.
You're kind of like me, actually.
Two sides of the same coin. What can I say?
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen.
I can see her.
Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
No, I can see her. She's right here.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
Exactly. We're all together now. And we can all be friends and we can all play Xbox together.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
The narrator fucking hates me, man. Regina Spektor. I never loved nobody fully. Always 1 foot on the ground. And when I dance to myself truly, I turn low, and it breaks my heart, and it breaks my heart, and it breaks my heart, breaks my heart. Hydrate, you got it. I do need to hydrate after that one.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
Yeah, see, the princess is just always right. Unless she's evil, she's always right. If she's nice, well, not too nice, the damsel's annoying. But if she's normal, she's right. And the narrator is wrong and bad. That's all I've learned from this game. That's my entire understanding of this game.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
Nah, it's fine. I can leave. I can't think straight. There's too much noise.
It's okay. We're almost out of here. Just take it one step at a time and everything will be fine.
I mean, this is nothing compared to the Razor, where I literally had every single voice all at once.
Everything won't be fine if you listen to her.
Oh, bolded. It's very bold of you, narrator.
One way or another, this is all going to end. Wouldn't it be nice if he ends with it?
Cold, you're speaking my language.
Wouldn't that be nice? There's only one way to find out.
Let's go. Leave the basement.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
We're stumbling.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
It would never be the end of the world. Exactly.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
I don't know about that one, narrator. I don't know. I don't think you know what you're talking about.
That.
Exactly. You don't know that. Exactly.
I do.
Nah. Oh, you're going to get married now.
Wait. If she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world?
Exactly. The world will never end.
It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world.
I mean, that's also true. If you think about the whole grand law of it.
Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world.
Yeah.
I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin?
You're closer to the truth than you know,
Does
Cold.
the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn?
See, Cold knows what he's talking about. I hate to say it, but the Cold does know.
Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door.
Also, ads are about to start, but don't worry, we won't do anything else. Welcome to the ad zone. Also, it's crazy because we literally did everything the narrator said. To be fair, we slayed the princess and we won. It's just that we then stabbed ourselves, which maybe was not what the narrator told us to do. But surely, like, it from the last universe's narrator's perspective, we're trapped in here. He wants us trapped in here forever. But surely if we die, then it's just like, okay, well, it's fine because the princess still got slayed. But I guess he knows of the possibility of other universes, right? So it's like, I guess he's a little bit like, oh, I hope that's not true, that there isn't other universes. Oh, look, a knife. Yeah, it's true. Narrator's jealous. I don't think the narrator is jealous. Welcome to the ad zone, everybody. Welcome to the ad zone. How are we doing, subscribers and people that don't get ads? How are we doing? We're having a lovely day? Narrator wants you. Me and the narrator will run off happily into the distance. Well, the narrator is a bird. So I'm a fan. I like bird narrator. We can get married. I'm not against it. What do you mean, what? Laying on the floor watching stream tired? Stormy, I'm surprised you're tired. You usually stay up late doing your Gundam models. Is this a Slay the Princess ship? Well, look, chat gets the princess. I'll get the no, because Cassette wanted the narrator. I'll get the long dark or whatever it's called. Narrator for Cassette. The rest of chat gets the princess. I get the I don't want the hero. I want the long dark, whatever his name is. The long silence. Can I get the blade? You can get the blade. Sure thing, clothes. I allow it. I'll allow it. Why not? Why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I allow it? Generous sock king. You get the contrarian? It's just a voice though. I don't want a voice. I feel like just getting a voice is just like, well, that's... What am I going to do with that? Can you be in a sandwich? You can be in an idiot sandwich. How about that? Gordon Ramsay. Get him. He will whisper... I don't want whispered sweet nothings. I want to be alone. I don't want any of them. How about that? At least not for like forever. I could do it. I could do like a night. I could do like a couple days. Just like a little holiday. But like I like a forever situation probably wouldn't work with me. I'm going to be honest. I changed my mind. Can I get the cabin? Yes, that's a good one. Let's get the cabin. We get some property. That's an appreciating asset right there. So the cabin is actually the right decision, clothes. Someone in chat has finally made the right decision. All right, welcome back from the ad break, everybody. We decided that the most attractive companion in the game is the cabin. And that is the correct decision. Thank you very much. All right. We said the door. Nothing a little renovation can't fix? Well, I'd probably just sell it. I can't be bothered renovating. That's too much effort. The VA for the princess is a Twitch streamer. So this is basically me doing a collab right now.
For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
That's true. Usually the narrator closes the top of the basement stairs door.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me.
Oh.
Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
The narrator's gonna be like, oh, no. I'm not trying to make amends. I'm trying to just tell the story. I have a job to do.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you.
Oh, damn.
I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able.
Okay, the narrator specifically hates the princess, no matter what. Nicole Goodnight? That's a good name. Hey, Kimmy, how's it going?
It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate.
It's a lot to deal with. I understand, narrator. It's troubling. It's a troubling time for you. But, like, just, we can all be friends. We're on the same body now.
And whine.
No, we're not going to whine anymore. Narrator, no more whining.
This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess.
Why not?
If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
It's not... No, I'm doing my job. You don't understand that my job is different to your job, narrator, okay? New job tomorrow? That's hype. Hey, Kimmy, do you think that you would... would you be attracted to a ghost? Completely out of context. Do you think that ghosts are hot? Yes. Okay, well, fuck me then, I guess. Whatever. Take the blade? No, we trudge forward. We leave. We do not stab ourselves.
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
Lovely, lovely.
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You're welcome.
If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
That's nice. That's lovely. There's a character in a book I'm reading that's a shadow of the Reaper, and I've never been more attracted to a man. No, you're attracted... Okay. Listen. It's being attracted to the personality, but if you saw a shadow, you wouldn't be like, I'm feeling things. You know what I mean? It's not the shadow that's hot, it's the personality. You know what I mean? Says who, Goragle? Says me. The authority on everything in the universe. Goragle is too normal. You don't know me. I just don't talk about things on stream. Okay? Let's keep going.
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle, but you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will.
We're gonna get out of here.
Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling.
The narrator has given up.
Let's see what happens next.
Gonna be running your own non-profit, so it's gonna be a big adjustment. That's pretty hard. Y'all are somehow both basic and weird, least interesting monster type. Colonel speaks the truth. That's all I'll say right now. Oh, /J? yeah, /J.
Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open.
Yeah, is the entity gonna like drag the ghost out of us? Or is it gonna drag us with it?
Collapse to the ground, you and the princess free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see...
Bye. I love how he just fades out. It's like, yeah, see ya. We're out.
Yes?
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
Man, I wish we got to talk more between the narrator and the spectre.
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose.
Slay the narrator. They should change the name of the game. We've been slaying the narrator every single time.
But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world?
Yep.
We're still here.
But we're not the world. We're separate from the world. We're a whole new thing.
Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part of the world?
All three, I think.
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
See ya. Yay. We had a passenger. we were literally a ghost taxi service. That could be a good idea for a movie. Ghosts who are tied to like one room or something, but then like a spirit medium starts offering their services as like a ghost taxi service to go to new places. That's a fun idea for like a TV show. You could do a Ghost of the Week kind of thing. That could be good. That could be really good, actually. You feel a tightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you.
I'm out. You actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance, killer.
You have no idea what's happening? This is a good game, Kimmy. I recommend either playing it or, yeah, watching the other VOD. I probably will be making a video out of it, too.
Don't mention it.
Hero's so chill.
I think this is where I'm meant to be.
She can't feel cold because she's a ghost already. She's not going to be like, why is it so cold? She's going to be dragged away. See ya. Dude. This is where we should bring Yoshikage Kira. He would love it here, don't you reckon? He'd go crazy. You don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go?
Don't worry
Is
about
that a mirror?
Yep, it sure is. Don't worry about it. We approach the mirror. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Ignore
It sure
him.
is.
You have to look.
The cold is the first one to actually be totally chill with looking in the mirror. The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. The bloated. Okay, so it's not based on what you did last time. You start off normal, then you become bloated, then you become like shriveled, and then you become rotten or whatever. It's like your body is slowly dying, right? You find yourself in the long quiet once again. But I am the long quiet, right? Proceed to the cabin. I recommend telling the entity that you wish to wait for a bit. Okay, I didn't do that last time. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Very true. You're now ghostly.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
I wish to wait for a while, actually. Can I say that? Or do I need to ask more questions, maybe? Okay, so at the end, I'm ready to go back. I think I need to ask more questions. Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant?
We have already heard all this stuff before. Pretty lady? Do you like the hands juice bun? This is now ghost with the entity. I like the dress, how like it looks all ghostly down here. That's fun. Can you give me a single straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me.
That's okay.
The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
Third from the bottom. Ready to go back. Oh, what if I don't want to bring you any more vessels? What if I just want to wait here forever?
Then we will remain here as we are now. Barely finished. Damp. Cavernous.
Empty spaces where our personalities should be. Because by me bringing you bodies, you gain the personality. Well, you learn about the world through their bodies, but also I learn more about who I am by choosing what to do, by making choices in the world. Wait.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Let's wait together, princess. I don't know if I want to wait forever. That might be an ending. I don't know if I want to do an ending. Save? Good call. We save the game, of course. Ding, ding, ding. Let's wait forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone.
You got it, juice bun posture check.
I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished.
That's true. Forever isn't actually that long a time. I've been stuck in the drive-thru forever. That's happened to me before. So we're kind of in the same boat.
What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever?
I'm chill.
Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping?
No, I'm gonna have not a single thought in my brain, actually.
If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage.
I can imagine pretty well. I don't think it'll ever break under the weight.
You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Okay, so we're just gonna wait here, and then we just choose. It's gonna be credits, right? Huh? Oh. I think the game just crashed. It sure did. Well, that's a nice way. Hey, we did it. We beat we beat the game. We did it. All right, I'm done waiting. I'm done waiting for forever. So you can say I'm gonna wait forever and then never open the game again, and then that's literally is what happened in reality. Let's open this up again, shall we? You slayed the game. We did. We slayed the narrator. We slayed the princess. We slayed the game. Excellent work, people. Excellent work.
You have returned to me.
Oh my god.
Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
Welcome back. Welcome back. I was gone mere moments. I should have kept the game closed for 10 years. I should have kept the game closed for 10 years. And she might have said, you were gone for 10 years. All right. Questions are back. Welcome back, everyone. All right. I'm ready to go back. She'll actually will adjust for up to a century? Really? That's fucked up. That's crazy.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
No worries.
We will meet again.
Everything goes dark. And you die. Okay. This time, we're going to go to the witch, but we're not going to give her the knife. We're gonna do one of the other options. All right, we brought the Spectre. That's 2, right? Or is that 1?
You're on a path.
That's 1.
In the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Of course, yeah, the amalgam. I forgot about that one. The stranger. Okay. See you, clothes. See you next time. All right, let's go to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Of course.
A warning. She will
she'll lie, she'll cheat. It's the hero. Ignore him. Proceed to the cabin. We know what we're doing now. We know what we're doing. And we've also already done getting to the witch before.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely
but I want to see. We take the blade, but then we have to
lie. The blade from the table.
Into the basement. I love how the cursor changes as well. It's so good.
The door.
All right, we know all this.
Who's there?
Who's there? Who is there? I don't know. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. And it's been
I've
so
already
long
met the
since I've
stranger.
had any visitors.
You walk down the stairs.
Wait, no, I was
She's
supposed to be
coldly beautiful.
I forgot what I was supposed to do. Wasn't I supposed to lie?
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Okay, let's do something. Let's do a new one before we do the witch options. Let's do a... What? No way. Why would you even think that?
That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
The blade. Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point? We should drop it. Don't you dare.
Should I drop it?
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Yeah, the knife woman was stabbing her and then thinking she still had a way to kill us. I'm going to tighten my grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking.
She sounds so sarcastic.
Are you scared of me?
Am I scared of you?
Your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right?
But it's all based on my
And
perception.
So, you should
What kind of princess
it.
do we want to meet today?
Best not to risk finding out
What's
what
a
I
fun
can do.
What's a fun little princess we can meet today?
She's unarmed.
What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? See, do I want to make another violent princess? Because this one we did before, where we talk a bit and then we try and slay her. Drop the blade.
The blade tumbles out of your
Have I done that
trembling
before?
hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just...
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face.
Unarmed.
Unarmed.
I feel like I held the knife last time but went closer to her.
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
And now you should kill her. Exactly.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
This does sound familiar. I remember the awkward thing. Yeah, it's pretty awkward. And then what if I just don't talk to her? We've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Okay, before I freed her, I'm gonna keep you locked down here for a bit. No, I didn't do that one. I'm gonna slay her now.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed
I think this
to
is the first
sidestep
one I
your
did.
thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
It was the hesitation.
It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
True.
Holy shit, that hurt! Though
It
she's
did hurt.
unarmed. The shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal
Because we
footing.
fought the first time, and she overpowered me with karate. I remember this.
Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first
And she beats me to
bone-crushing
death.
hit.
She beats me to death.
We can still turn this around.
We can. What if we... Okay, flee and lock her up or give up? I think last time we tried to do finish the job. Let's flee and lock her in the basement. We've never just run but like this before.
Are you serious? It's a good idea. We've taken some bad hits, but
Exactly.
we've dealt some too.
We're gonna go back
she
and
has to be feeling it more than we are.
Let's
Let's
regroup.
regroup upstairs. If we're lucky, maybe she'll just bleed out.
So true, so true.
Fine. You make a mad dash to the basement stairs, the princess's chains rattling as she tries to chase you, but pulling taut much too soon for her to catch up.
We're gonna go back to base, maybe pick up a Blade of the Ruined King, and then we can come back down. And then we can just run it down mid and see what happens.
Do you really think you can just walk out of here?
Well, you're chained up, so yes?
She steps towards you, ignoring her chains.
Well, she can't really ignore them, right?
They creak and strain
Well,
as she pulls against
she
them
can't
until
ignore them, right?
finally they break. The links clatter to the
Like,
floor.
why is she so
Useless.
strong? Why is she so strong? Oh, chat. Please. Please don't be into this.
She's free.
Let's
Hurry.
go up the stairs.
You push your broken body as she closes in and just barely manage to pass the threshold of the basement doorway before she catches up to you.
Let's slam that door behind us, shall we? Let's slam that door behind us.
You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade.
If she could have done this the entire time, why didn't she do that beforehand? Is she stupid? Because our perception molds what she is. Which is why the narrator can't tell us anything, because we have to build her using our own perceptions of what she is like. And we have to think that she will lie to us, which means we have to think that we can just kill her.
Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier.
We think, therefore she is. Exactly, Tip. That's a good description.
You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door.
She can't push past a small wooden table. She's weak.
It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue.
We're gonna fall
But
asleep?
sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
Please, please.
I know you're still there.
Huh?
Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
That's a fantastic voice. What a lovely sound. And the banging on the door is extremely loud. Stop banging on the door.
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways.
Oh my
It's
god.
probably a good idea to try to
Oh.
get back on my
Oh,
good side.
oh, oh.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you
Stop
saw and
hitting
more
the
like
door!
something out of a nightmare.
Stop hitting the door!
As she violently rattles the door, you do your
Let
best
it go!
to shut her out.
Let
of
it
your
go, man! Stop hitting the door! It's loud! It's
I'm
loud!
going to pick you apart piece by
Don't pick me apart piece by piece.
I won't forget
Isn't
what you
piece by
did,
piece
and I'll never forget
the Lego movie John Legend story? Who's piece by piece? Hold on. Piece by piece movie. Pharrell Williams. It's Pharrell Williams. Pharrell Williams. That's the one.
You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
And no, we can be friends. We don't have to be enemies.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker.
Yeah, it's like bass boosted door slamming, man.
No, it doesn't.
Threaten me all you want. All it does is ease my good to go. It's whatever you're not a princess. Go ahead and waste your energy. I'll be waiting for you.
I wouldn't be so sure about outlasting me. You're so
No,
brittle.
you're brittle.
So go ahead, rest, do whatever you think will help you be prepared. But know that I'm coming for you.
Are you
And
now?
that when I find you, I will make
You literally can't even get past the wooden table. You're nothing to me. You're nothing. I've got a knife.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can.
We're gonna
and
fall
huddle up
asleep?
against the wall.
Can't we just be happy forever?
You jolt awake in the middle of the
Well.
night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped.
So she
and
didn't
the
get
door
through,
to
right?
The basement is ajar.
She's fine.
Its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
Everything's fine, right? Everything's fine.
Where is she?
The door opens inward. So was she slamming against the door? The table did nothing. Hey, Fred, how's it going? Lovely to see you. So she was slamming against the door. She didn't realize she could just pull it open. Okay.
Thanks
Ah!
for helping me get
Holy
out of that
shit.
awful basement.
That genuinely freaked me out.
You try
I don't
and
like
stumble
this
to
at
your
all.
feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working.
Is it the ghost again? She's kind of looking ghostly. Hello.
It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First
Yeah, it does
your
it now.
toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs.
Okay.
You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach.
Maybe we'll be friends. Maybe we'll be
Whose
friends.
side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth.
Wow.
Lying about the facts
So
of the
heroic.
situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
Just make it quick. I don't like this. I don't like what you're doing here.
She steps closer.
Oh my
one
God.
silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
I don't need those anyway. It's fine. I don't really desperately need those.
Or maybe
Jesus Christ.
I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
This is what I look like when I'm looking for a really nice looking red capsicum at the supermarket. This is what the capsicum sees.
What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Yeah, well, I did let you get out of here. Let's do wonderful things together. It's not too late.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath.
It's not too
And
late.
your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
Oh my God. Well, yeah, like let's hope 10 billion seconds, right?
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
I'm not sold that this is the end yet.
It can't be. This can't actually be
Yeah,
how
exactly. This
everything
can't be
ends.
it.
I'm sorry, but it is.
Am I dead?
Everything goes dark, and you die.
I think I'm dead. Chapter 2, The Nightmare. Oh, God.
You're on a
Oh,
path
God.
in the woods. You're here to slay her.
Okay, yep. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning.
I wonder if
She
she's
will
gonna lie and cheat.
will
Maybe she
cheat.
will.
I don't think lying and cheating is a thing. She was
Exa-
very
she was
direct with us
very
last time.
direct.
Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
Let's not do that again.
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah, don't trust anybody. Let's go. I mean, I think it has good reason to be paranoid.
The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its
The
side
door's
in the corner
open.
of the
There
room.
is no door.
A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement
There
doorway.
is no door.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on.
Yeah.
What happened to the door?
That's what I've been saying, paranoid. That's what I've been saying.
It's just an empty frame.
It's not even a door. The door does not exist.
She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been
Oh.
waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
What the fuck? What's happening here? Who are these people? Who are these guys? They're friends. They're buddies. It's fine. They're just chilling. There's nothing wrong.
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job
Narrator,
done.
I don't think you understand what trouble we are in right now. I don't think you understand.
So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits,
Don't.
and only you can do it.
I don't like those eyes. I don't like the eye emoji. I prefer. Can we do Goragle look? I like Goragle look. That's more comforting to me. That's like looking into a mirror. Those eyes. Not a fan. You know what? Maybe she'll be nicer to me if we don't take the blade. No. The giant eyes. Thank you, Tip. Thank you. Thanks for the tip. Let's take the blade.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
That's true.
Good. Steel can't lie to us. Is it going to be enough, though?
Paranoid,
Couldn't
chill.
you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better
Can
than
we
a
have
knife?
a bomb?
Could we have a bomb?
Yeah, let's get like a missile launcher. May as well save. Every time I right click, I get jump scared. All right, the blade is the blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so don't you lose faith in yourself. What the fuck? How'd you make it black and white?
Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
No, the narrator has to believe that we can kill the princess. Paranoid, you're gonna make it worse. If the princess becomes our perception, and you're paranoid that she's gonna be dangerous and kill her, then you're gonna make it worse for everybody. Into the basement.
You cross over the threshold.
Look at the
onto a
eyes.
series of isolated steps.
Isolated?
Suspended in darkness.
They're blinking at us in the darkness.
More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes.
Yeah, you never mentioned. That's what I just said, paranoid.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood.
Oh my god.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
I mean, what princess are you imagining, narrator?
Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
Prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Can we have an epic battle?
Come back. She must have you confused with someone else.
Don't worry about it, narrator.
You really don't remember, do you? It doesn't matter, we need a game plan. We know we can't just go down there unprepared.
I have a knife. That's enough preparation for me. How hard is it to throw a knife? I'm going to talk to her. We don't need a plan. I'm just going to kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're always being such pessimists right now. Yeah, we don't need a plan.
Finally, a voice of reason. The rest of you should take notes.
Because the narrator doesn't want us to feel like we can't kill her. Holy shit, big squish. Thank you, user. Extremely squish.
You know why I'm being a pessimist.
We don't have to be. Don't be pessimistic. We can kill her. It's easy. There's going to be nothing bad down here.
I'm just asking questions.
Stop. Stop asking questions. We don't need more
Make your
questions.
way to the bottom of the stairs.
And she's just chill. It's going to be fine.
As you emerge,
Hello?
you find yourself between two loose rows of
What?
white wooden
Where is
planks
she?
suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement.
How are we in
mark
such
where the floor
void
should
right
be,
now?
forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge
What?
in opposite directions.
Don't-
Left and right.
Well, look, neither one means anything to me.
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
Oh my
Are
god.
you really not going to comment on how weird this place
He's just
is?
telling the truth.
No, I'm not. We're going to die down here.
Don't know.
I don't want
No, we're
to
not
die
paranoid.
again.
Everything's gonna be fine.
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse.
Pick a
Just
direction.
pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter. Because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Oh, what a lovely singing voice you have. You should join Maroon 5. Go left, go right, do nothing, go back the way you came. Everyone, why is everybody saying for me to go left? Why is everybody saying left? Sure, let's go right.
You turn to the right. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
Lovely path.
There you are.
Jesus Christ.
I told you I was going
Why
to
do you look
find
like
you.
that? Why do you look like that?
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb.
We have to stab her. We have to get her.
Your arms quickly follow.
We have to kill her.
This is it, isn't it?
No, it's not it.
And you brought your little knife with you
Yes,
again.
stab.
Cute.
Take off the mask. Take off the mask.
There has to be a way out of
Yes,
this.
paranoid.
Think.
Yes. There is a way out of this. Throw one of the wooden boards at her.
What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
How are you scared, narrator? What's going on here?
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
None, because I'll stab you immediately.
Your vision cuts out as your
Holy
blood begins to coagulate.
shit, man.
It's
Don't
as
do
if
loud
every part
noises
of
in my
your being
ear.
is coming to a lurching halt. Heart.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Yes, paranoid.
Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air.
Okay, my eyes
as
open
your
again. I'm
eyes
not dead
shoot
yet.
Back open.
I'm not done yet.
What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want
Yes,
this body
paranoid.
to function, or do you want? And then experience
Ah,
stops
it's
once
my
more
ears.
as your body
My
reapproaches
ears.
death.
No, I'm not about to die.
Okay, whatever you were doing, please
Paranoid,
just start
fix
doing it
everything.
again.
Fix everything,
Are
paranoid.
you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want?
No.
Or do you want to interrupt me some more?
Yes, paranoid, do it.
You have seconds left.
With a knife.
Yes, I'm sure. Heart,
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
liver.
He can just restart our whole body. It's good.
Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
He's still saying it.
Heart, lungs, liver.
He's so good at it. He's so good.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
I want to live and stab. That's all I have.
Oh, well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
Paranoid, say stab with knife. Say stab with knife.
She isn't attacking us. Why?
Because she didn't attack us before. Our organs just gave out. She can't kill us.
The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission.
Exactly. She can't kill us. Our organs just stop when she's around. But if we keep our organs going, we cannot die.
Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
I'm striking. I'm striking. Like a pilot with bad pay.
Nerves.
Leave together. I'll let you leave. We can leave together. Toss the blade and remain with your nightmare. I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave. I'm not going to try and kill you, so you do your worst. We can be friends.
Nerves.
Would you look at that?
Jesus
That's
Christ, my
exactly what I
ears.
want. Somebody's ahead of the curve.
Yeah, let's be friends.
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then...
The world reset. The world reset.
Well, you died before I
My
could get
ears,
to the
man.
door.
My ears.
And then I was here, and now you're here too.
Yeah, we're chilling out together, right?
I don't think I can move without you. And dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
Also, you're chill. You're chill and happy.
Liver.
You're chill. If you need me alive, why threaten me on the stairs? Saying to stop you from destroying the world. I can't just let you leave. What if I let you out? What then? Do we go separate ways? You're a lunatic. You know that, right?
Liver.
How about I just kill you instead?
Princess cocks her head, neck cracking uncomfortably.
I didn't like that sound at all.
Can't help but imagine
I
a
didn't like
smile
that sound.
carve its way from ear to ear on the other side of her mask.
Thinking about that knife, are we?
I'm thinking about it. It's on the top of my mind and in my hand. Oh my
Put that little
Jesus
theory
Christ.
to the test. See how it plays out. But I don't think you're going to like what happens. Because even if you make me dead, you're not getting out of here.
Beep, 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 beep.
This place is mine.
Well, it's you live like this?
And I'm not giving you the stairs unless I'm leaving with you.
All I'm saying is that your interior design skills leave something to be desired. That's all I'm saying. What do we do? What do we do? Let's slay the princess.
Your will concentrates into a single fine point.
We slay the princess
and you
today.
strike out against the princess, ignoring the constant reminders of your breaking body.
We stab her.
She doesn't even move.
Easy.
As the blade sinks into her
I'm the
heart.
ultimate fighter. I'm the ultimate fighter.
We did it. We actually did
We
it.
did it.
You actually went for it. Oh, you're going to regret
No, I
this.
won't.
I can be so much more terrible for you than I am
No,
now.
you can't. There's nothing you can do to me.
Can she?
No, she can't.
Already seen how she can change heart, lungs.
You're not getting
Chill,
those
paranoid.
stairs back.
Keep saying the
I'll
words.
see you when you finally decide to die.
I will never die. I can kill.
She falls to the ground,
Yeah.
unmoving.
We did it. We won.
Heart, lungs. Oh. I can stop now, can't I?
I just got an achievement that was called House of No Leave.
I can. Fine.
Yay, paranoid's chill.
And now that she's gone, you can let us out of here.
Yay.
She was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she? And now she's dead. I don't like to think what that means for us.
Don't worry about it, paranoid. I'm sure we can leave.
It means that you're stuck here. Forever.
Narrator, isn't that what you wanted?
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Good ending.
Oh, no, I hate this.
Good ending, right, guys?
Time passes.
Oh, God.
Forever's gonna end.
That's what I've been saying.
Eventually,
Forever
right?
doesn't last forever.
No, it won't. That's the whole point of forever. It doesn't end.
Well, it might.
I feel sick. It doesn't have to be forever, though. Does it?
No, of course not.
What do you mean? We still have a way out, clutched in our hands.
The knife. We can
You
stab
suggesting
ourselves.
we kill ourselves? Won't we be dead?
I guess that hasn't stopped us
Guess
before.
that hasn't stopped us before.
Yeah, exactly.
That's a terrible idea. You've already saved the entire world from ruin. Why would you want to die?
In Minecraft, in Slay the Princess.
Because right now, you don't want us to do that. You're right. I don't.
You want to live in this world without death forever.
But if we've already saved the world,
That's what I've been asking.
why does it matter if we die? Why do you care?
That's what I said in the first thing, where it's like when we kill the princess, and then it's like, why would he care if we die? It's because he knows there's a possibility the world will reset. You know? Oh my god, Comical. On the 2 months. Thank you very much, Comical. I appreciate it. Thank you for the subscription. Big W. And I ain't talking the shop. Holy shit, there is a shop called Big W. Does Big W still exist? So I know I'm getting completely sidetracked. Does Big W still exist? It does, right? Yeah, it does. Big W still exists. That's a funny place for a name. Why does he care?
I just do. I value life. Every life. Even
That's
yours.
true.
Especially yours.
That is true. He doesn't want anyone to die, including me.
Why? What do you mean, why? I think it's perfectly reasonable to value life.
I mean, we already know that there's more to you, narrator.
Exactly. I don't have to answer that.
Wow. Classic. Classic most narrator line of all time. Not like it matters if I die, I'll just come back again.
Again? That's unfortunate. You were only supposed to be here once.
I know I'm giving up the game, but now's the time for you to know, narrator.
I don't like the way you said that.
Aha!
You knew
See?
This was a possibility.
See?
Didn't you?
We already know that, but it's like, that's why. That explains why.
Of course I did. Though I'd rather hoped I was the first one. That explains a lot, though.
Hey, well, you succeeded. We slayed the princess, right, narrator?
Oh, you bastard. How much are you not telling us?
So much.
Plenty. But it's all in your best interest. And the world's. And mine.
Well, not now that we've done our job. Once we've done our job, it's fine. You can tell us everything.
She's dead and we're stuck in a hell void forever. How could telling us your secrets
Literally.
possibly hurt anyone? It just can. Look, this world is saved, but if you start over, for all you know, you're just putting another world in danger. You barely managed to land the killing blow
We did pretty
here.
good. We did pretty
What if you
good.
don't manage it next time?
I can easily manage it next time.
I've already said too much, really. You won't get another word out of me on the subject.
Wow, okay, narrator. Can you tell me your secrets now? I've got the best company I could ask for, you guys. Am I not creature biology? Not really. Are you stuck here with us, or are you capable of going other places? I'm gonna stab myself. I'm gonna stab myself.
You remove the blade from the princess's body. What exactly are you planning on doing with it?
I don't know, narrator. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. Oh my god, you just throw the blade away. Okay, I've got to save. I've got to save. I've got to see what happens when I just throw the blade away.
Oh no, what are you doing? You tighten your grip and fling the blade as hard as you can into the void. It's gone. Now you're really stuck here forever. There's no way out now.
See ya, guys. No way out.
More time passes. You're still here. More time passes. You're still here.
Well, we got to ask every question, right? Can you tell me your secrets now? No. How about now? Is it secret time?
Still no.
I'm going to weigh you down eventually. You might as well spill his sweet, sweet secrets now. Then we'll have something else to talk about.
You're not going to wear me down. Oh, we should ask him one more time. He's on the cusp of sharing his secrets. I can feel it.
I can feel it.
Not. Either way, at least needling him is something to do.
It's true. Secret?
The narrator ignores you. You can't just describe yourself ignoring us. I can. The
Secret?
narrator continues to ignore you.
I got the best company. You guys, what more do I
You
need?
could do a lot better than us.
Yeah, you're a bit annoying, paranoid. I agree.
Exactly. You'll be fine here. Just come up with a game or something to pass the time.
I have a fun game. How about Slay the Princess? Am I not a creature of biology?
That's a grim thought, innit? But I suppose you're right.
You are a creature of
You
biology.
are a creature of biology. Something will happen to you before forever comes along.
Can I have a cheeseburger or something?
Really shouldn't have gotten rid of the blade. It was our way out. What were you thinking?
Well, it's best to get the weapon out of here, right?
Now, if we're going to be stuck here until we starve, we really shouldn't be at each other's throats.
Exactly. Are you stuck here with us, or are you capable of going other places?
I'm stuck here with you. I wish I weren't.
Damn.
Feelings mutual. At least we're all being
Yay.
honest.
We're all being honest. I get it. You don't want us to die because you'd be lonely. How sweet.
Unlike you, I'm not capable of being lonely.
Oh, damn. Poor guy.
Oh, sure you are. Give it some time without us, and I'm sure you'll start feeling lonely.
Exactly. Eat the princess. This does not look particularly edible down here. I will say that.
You wait, and then you wait for a little while longer. But eventually the thirst sets in, and the hunger. The darkness of this place prevents you from wholly grasping the context of passing time, but that doesn't stop it from passing, nor does it stop your biology from unraveling.
What's up, guys? I'm Goragle, and today I'm ranking the edibility of all the princesses in Slay the Princess. Number 1. None of them. It's my favorite Pokemon cassette.
The only things you know for certain are that it's long and that it hurts. The vastness of your suffering can't be adequately put into words.
Where is the Spectre on the list? Somehow below none of them. Because she's Ghost, which means you can't even try.
We really shouldn't have tossed the blade.
Ah, it's fine, Paranoid. Don't worry about it. Ending! Yay!
No. You really shouldn't have. But biology and time are immutable forces.
Because we believe it to be.
And eventually, long before forever gets the chance to come, everything goes dark. And you die.
Yay!
Don't muck it up next time. The princess may be slain here, but she isn't slain there.
Damn. So is this narrator happy? But now he knows his other reality, so it's like, well, you gotta have to slay the next one. Chapter 3, The Wraith. Oh, it's gonna get worse now.
You're on a path in the wood. Shit. This really doesn't end, does it?
No, it doesn't,
It
Paranoid?
doesn't matter if we kill her, it doesn't matter if she kills us, it just goes on and on and on and on and on. Yes.
Is
so
she going to
it
be a
does.
spider? Is she going to be a spider now?
No, there has to be a way out of here. There just has to be.
This is what it looks like outside of my house in Australia. This is what everywhere in Australia looks like.
What if we do what she asked us to last time? What if we just let her leave?
I'm on your side, Paranoid.
Okay, so you've already been here. More than once, even. Great.
Sorry, narrator. Sorry.
So you probably already know all about her and all about the threat she poses to the
Yeah,
world.
we already know everything. It's fine. Don't worry. Don't even worry yourself.
Then let me remind you how catastrophic it would be if you helped her leave in any way. If she gets out, the world ends and everyone ends with it. Yourself included.
Yeah, we know.
Oh, threatening us with death, are we?
The cold doesn't care about
Why
death.
should we be afraid of dying? We've already done it twice.
Literally.
All death has done is shunt us back to these woods where we're forced to listen to your empty warnings again and again.
Exactly.
This place feels a bit different though, doesn't it? I don't even know what I'd call it, but it's definitely not the same path in the woods anymore.
Don't worry about it, Paranoid. It changes sometimes. The further we get, don't just chill out. Just chill out.
That's all the more reason to take this seriously. If the path isn't the same, it means that her influence is spreading, and the world has already started to end.
Exactly. Heart, liver, lungs, nerves. Heart, liver, lungs, nerves. If only the Paranoid was more like hype. More of like a jock. He could like, yeah, heart, liver, lungs, nerves. It's like, yeah, that pumps me up, man. Now we have the Paranoid and the cold. It's going to be so dreary now.
Her influence?
She's an influencer. We're done for.
I really should have said that. It'll make your task more difficult. But now it's out, you could always take that information as a sign of goodwill between us and do your job, alright?
Yeah, with these guys in the broken, it's like, welcome to the squad. Are you the same narrator? We already know stuff about the narrator, so we don't really need to ask questions about it. We've killed her and been killed by her, and neither of those things have gone well for us. If we're going to fall through this loop forever, eventually we're going to let her out. We might as well do it now.
You're making a dizzying amount of assumptions.
None assumption.
Your perceived reality looping twice before does not mean it will continue to do so forever.
You don't know that, man. You're making an assumption as well on the other
Those
side of
little
it.
voices have already drawn attention to the fact that even the path is different. The world itself is at a tipping point.
So her influence spreads, which makes the world change, right? Because our perception of the world now changes, and she has more control over it, therefore our perception will change the world.
Know that there is always a choice. Even if you were stuck in an infinite loop, there's no reason to assume that the mere nature of the infinite would force you to make any specific choice. You do have free will, as much as things would be easier if you didn't, and you can just keep making the correct choice forever, never deviating.
I mean, you probably want to be making the correct choice forever, but the correct choice is to let her out.
Everyone is manipulating us, but we're starting to see the threads now.
He knows what's going
We
on.
just have to avoid getting tangled up in them.
There's a lot of stuff to get tangled up in, though. Let's have a look around. Let's proceed to the cabin.
You continue down the path towards the cabin. It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination.
I'm sure she'll be lovely and
Don't
nice.
think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do.
Listen, narrator, I think she's going to be nice this time. After two incarnations of being horrible, I'm sure she'll be lovely.
I don't like any of
You
our
know what
options
today
here.
is, Goragle?
It feels like we're being
It's the last day of the
driven down
profile
tracks to
picture.
some
I will be
awful
running another
inevitability.
profile picture poll.
There
Your
must be
input ignored, of
something we're
course,
missing.
smile.
Something that would make everything make sense.
Fried. Hey, can we get someone in the Discord to make the profile picture poll? Can we just do Goragle made again as the picture so that Fry doesn't have to change his picture? Can everyone please input that if he does another poll in the Discord? Thank you. Listen, nothing bad's going to happen, Paranoid, okay?
Maybe letting her out really is the answer.
Paranoid knows the answer. Easy.
Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care.
Narrator, you do care. This is the first time he's ever been so like, what do I care?
It sounds like somebody's about to crack.
He's given up already and we've been with him for 3 seconds. Are you using reverse psychology on me or have you just given up?
There's obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice. Honestly, it seems like the more I try and talk sense into you, the more single-minded they get about letting her out. So yes,
Yes.
I'm done trying to argue.
He's done. He's given up already. We have the most annoying squad in our team. It's annoyed the narrator almost instantly that he's given up.
Would you look at that? We won.
Yay!
Take it however you will.
Enter the cavern. Voice of the clown.
The interior of the cabin
Ooh.
is long and dark, a single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing
This is
gusts of
beautiful.
wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward.
I'm glad there isn't a mirror here so we can see forward into the hallway. I love that there's no mirrors blocking my path.
The only furniture of note is... that's strange.
No table and no knife.
What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
We don't need a pristine blade. We can just punch with real strong hands. There was an unused clown princess in the files of the game. I'm glad there wasn't.
What do you mean there isn't a mirror? There's a mirror. Plain as day at the end of the hall.
Yeah. Get past the mirror.
The only way to go is forward.
Let's not worry about the mirror. Approach the mirror.
You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward, towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched.
I mean, I can't see any eyes outside, so this is chill. It's fine.
Oh, do we? Do we feel like we're being watched? I hadn't noticed. At least you're admitting to it now. You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there.
Don't worry about the mirror. Let's get the mirror out of the way.
The mirror's going to go away, and she's going to startle us.
Oh no.
Brace ourselves.
Is that actually going to happen? Is the mirror going to disappear? We're going to get jump scared. Alright, jump scare warning.
You reach your arm forward into the pitch
fine.
black of the
It
opening.
was just a loud noise. It's fine. It was just a loud noise. And not even like one of the other loud noises. It's fine.
Oh, that was a close one. All that stress and lead up for nothing.
Exactly, it's fine.
Hopelessly staring into the void. I'm glad I made a lasting impression.
Yeah, you're lovely.
Shit. Where is she?
Although the fact she's talking to us before we've even gone down the hall is a bit worrying.
You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle.
Oh no.
Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then she, the princess, constricts.
Hello.
Your bones snap.
Ow. Gee. Yeah, I don't like that one.
Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse. And you collapse with them.
I don't think this is very healthy for the body. I don't think that's going to help me a whole lot. Can you fix that one? You might have dislocated it. Can you just like reattach it?
You're met with a terrifying
Hello?
visage of the princess. Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear,
she looks lovely.
crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
You killed me last time, and that was after you tried to lock me away
Look,
forever.
will you forgive me?
I was so close to freedom. But then you took my body away from me.
That's not my fault. I didn't do anything wrong. I just tried to help. I just tried to help a little bit. Also, ads are about to start. Don't worry, non-subs. We will pause the game. You won't miss anything. Welcome back, ad break, princess. I mean, kinda your fault. Literally, no. She killed me, then I killed her. It's fine. Wow, feet so freaky because we're bird. They're bird feet. They're lovely. Don't talk shit about my lovely feet. Welcome to the ad zone, subscribers. How we doing? What's the vibe today? We have gills? I don't think we have gills. Oh my god, it's Hobo Harry. Hello, Hobo Harry. Hello, Raiders. How we doing? I think you've raided directly into ads. I don't know if you can see anything. You've raided directly into ads. No, you've raided at a good time this time. I'm not going to be mean. I'm not going to be mean. Everyone go follow Hobo Harry. Hello, everybody. Hello. Has a sock to your feet? I'm not going to answer that fucking question, Day. You should know better than that. Harry, I give you permission to be mean to Goragle once? No. Neither me nor Hobo will ever be mean to each other, okay? You understand? Wah? Don't wah me. Who do you think you are? Okay. Now, interestingly enough, none of my chat is being horny for this one. None of our chat is being horny for this princess, so that's good. Why is everyone saying wah? Wait, I'm getting hit with the wah. Waluigi's here. We don't have a wah here? What do you mean? Wah. Wah. Don't tempt my horny. This has been the horniest stream I've ever been a part of. There was a ghost princess, and everyone was so horny for the ghost. Where's my wah?
What?
What? What? Why did it say like that? Where's my wah? Wah! Wah! What do you want from me? Kermit? Hi ho, Kermit the Frog here. Kermit the Frog here. Frog. Wah! 7 TV emotes. Okay, let me have a look at this. Let me have a look at this. What is wah? Oh, it's the cat. It's the cat going, wow. I don't know. I thought 7TV should work on my stream. I don't know why it's not working. I can kind of do that. Ah. Wah. Wah. How is that? Welcome back from the ad break, everybody, and welcome in, Raiders. Just in case you didn't get the ads. So, no horniness for this princess, I think, is the general vibe. But Raiders, if you stay, I promise I can bring a princess that, you know, I should just stop talking. May need to add it to the stream. Interesting, interesting. I'll worry about that afterwards. What does microwave sound like in text? What's V? Microwave is a V noise, like that's just a continuous V. That princess is still pretty. Juice bun, get a grip. And I don't mean this kind of grip.
So now, I'm going to take yours, and I'm going to walk it out of here.
I mean, we've already been possessed once. What's the second time? What's going to be wrong with the second time?
And you,
Ow!
You get to watch me do it. Completely helpless. Just like you
Stop
left me.
You can't possess me if you break my foot. It's going to make it very difficult for you to walk, okay?
Okay, maybe letting her in isn't the best idea. She clearly hates us.
We're buddies from a long time ago. She'd never hate me.
And what's your point? I thought
Microwave
you wanted
test
to get
1.
out of here. This is a way out, and it's different.
It just flat out
We
doesn't.
might as well take it.
It just flat out doesn't do it, Fried. Does not make the noise. I think it's spam protection. You can't spam multiple letters because it has spam protection from TTS. I mean, but Cold does have a point. It's a way out. I'm not against a way out.
Yeah, but not like this. She's going to make it hurt.
It's fine.
Then turn off the part of you that feels
Thank you,
things.
Cold. I don't feel anything because I just turn off the part of me that feels things every single day of my life.
Oh, like it's that easy?
Yeah.
It is. Pain is just another sensation. If you can tolerate joy, you can tolerate pain.
That's actually so true. When I get someone to like twist my arm, and it's like it hurts heaps, but I've trained myself to not feel any pain from it. Well, I feel the pain, but I just don't react to it. I've trained myself to not react to that pain. Oh my god, another double ray! Hello, Gummy Lotion. How we doing? Hello, Gummy. Holy shit, another ray. Gummy, how's it going today? Oh my god, it's Waddles too. Hello, Waddles, my love. Wheel of Katamari Damacy? Hell yeah. Huge W. Everyone go follow Gummy Lotion, the goat. The goat. How's it going? We're currently we're playing Slay the Princess. I promise, look, people have been horny all chat. I said this literally 2 seconds ago when I got my last raid, but we're not being horny for this one right now, but I promise I can bring the horniness. No, I promise, no. I'm just gonna stop talking. Hello, everyone. Goragle mi amor, te amo mucho. Te amo mucho grande.
Except that pain hurts.
Pain does hurt, by the way. That's what we're all aware.
Yes, that's what it does. That's the definition.
Keep it in the sock drawer. Okay, I'll keep it in the sock drawer. I'm sorry. Listen, it's not me, it's chat. I just want to be very clear. It's not me, it is chat. Very, very clear here.
Do we need to explain to you why pain is bad?
Don't worry about pain.
You need to explain to yourself why it isn't.
Thank you, Cold. Now, we need to... That's fine, I actually came to free you. Because we need to take her to the entity. Do you need to take my body? Can't I just open the door for you? Exactly.
You locked me in a basement and then you killed me.
Is there a problem? Are you mad at me? Please don't be mad at me. I've been here since the last round. I gotta say, chat has been very tame, but you've said horny like 8 times. Don't worry about it. Listen, it's out of context. No, we don't need to be hornier. Everyone chill.
Oh, we're past the point of compromise. I'm taking your body, and there's nothing you can do to stop me.
You know what? Go for it. It's fine. Let's just get the entity to take you out of here, okay? You're a little bit too spooky for me. A little bit too spooky. Just a bit much. Does Gregor belong to a pair? Where's the other yellow sock? I killed him. There's lore you would never understand. She's girl bossing. Is this what a girl boss looks like? In that case, I'm anti-girl boss. Wouldn't possessing me against my will make you no better than me? You don't have to be evil. You don't have to do this.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Thank you, hero.
Evil is all about perspective. After all you've done, why would I ever care about what you think of me?
Well, it's more about what you think about yourself. You know what I mean?
Enough talking. We'll have plenty of time for chit-chat once this place is far behind us.
You know what? That's fine. That's fine. Let's get out of here, shall we?
You remain pinned to the floor of the long
she's
hallway
skeleton.
as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions
That's
all wrong.
skeleton.
Limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding.
That's a pelvis and spine.
Her torso
Hello?
stretches until her face is practically
can you
touching
go away?
yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle.
Can you leave me alone, please?
Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of
Yeah,
her head?
manifest a rock. Me manifesting a rock every time I talk to anybody.
And crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free
I do
the
kind of want to
princess.
free the princess.
Not like this. You don't even have a weapon. So I'm afraid
There
you're
is
out of
no
luck,
life,
which
that's true.
unfortunately means that I and the rest of the world are out of luck too.
Too bad, narrator.
Okay, deep breath. This
It's
is
fine. Maybe it'll be really
This is
nice.
fine.
Maybe
This
she'll
is
be really chill and
fine.
nice about it.
Is it? Is there any conceivable way that this is fine?
Carnage? Carnage? Easy boy. Easy boy.
Yeah, I'm right. This is fine. It's better than
I
last
said
time.
easy.
At least our organs aren't failing. At least I can actually talk.
That's true.
It is fine.
We don't have to say
Everything
heart,
is
liver, lungs,
always
breath.
fine. These consequences have no real impact on us outside of momentary discomfort.
The cold's chill with it.
I'm sure we'll be moving on again soon.
More like voice of the chill.
Your vision fades.
That
as
was
she
lovely.
Tears open the membrane of your soul.
My membrane of my soul. Lovely. Get up. Gotta get up, gotta get out, gotta get home before the morning comes.
You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong.
Okay, so this is the second time I've been possessed now. I feel like this one is maybe worse. The other one was very nice, very lovely. This one, maybe less so. Very demanding. Very demanding here. How about a please?
It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out.
She's very possession-oriented. Ow!
I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support.
See, you shouldn't have broken my ankle. That was very foolish of you.
It's rather rude to show up in somebody else's body and boss it around like this.
What a possessive girlfriend. That's a good one. That's a good one. I don't. Well, I don't remember doing any of that. I don't remember doing any of that. You can't blame me. You're crazy. You're crazy. I never did any of that.
We were gonna let you out of here. That's the whole reason we marched all the way back up to the cabin.
The only way we can win now is gaslighting. The only way I can win is gaslighting.
Were we?
Were we?
I was.
Goragle worse. Does it feel like I'm worse than this?
I know you were, but you were only into it for the wrong reason.
Can you explain those reasons in a dot point format so I can better understand and learn to grow, and also so I can rebut every single point you have?
And what reasons are those supposed to be? Nobody should be able to be judge, jury, and executioner.
Except for... was it Judge Dredd? Isn't that his thing? RoboCop?
Weren't you all of those things for me?
I'm RoboCop! Surprise!
I can grasp the shape of everything you think and feel. You think you are numb, but you are hopeless and paranoid. You are afraid of me.
I am paranoid, but I'm also hero and I'm also cold. So hopeless, I don't know if there's anyone called hopeless. You're just incorrect. You're just flat out incorrect.
And I don't feel regret, even in the recesses of your soul. There is not a drop of sympathy to be found.
But is there a drop of kindness?
We weren't always like this. I've always been like this.
That's true, Cold. You're kind of a different thing, Cold. Don't worry about it.
All I'm doing is reaping what you've sown.
Wait, hold on. Reaping what you've sown. Didn't I mention something about that very early in this playthrough? Didn't I say she's never reaped what she's sown before?
We don't have to let her out. I've been storing up a little bit of will since she forced her way in here. Take it and throw us all into the basement.
Into the basement?
It's better than giving her what she wants.
I'll sow my wild oats for this princess. What does that even mean? She can get a lozenge.
You wouldn't dare. No.
Let's get out of here. Paranoid, you're right. You're right. No, paranoid's not right. Fuck paranoid.
Your body.
We're getting out of here.
Still slumped against the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your strings.
Marionette sounds lovely, actually.
It's not that bad. The pain feels good. Because I know you feel it too.
If you think about it, having a Wraith GF would be kind of cool. In what universe are you living in? We leave the cabin.
You toss the last of your will aside and surrender.
We surrender.
To the princess.
We surrender.
I guess that's that.
That's that.
Maybe we'll find our freedom on the other side.
We will. It'll be free from us because the entity will take it away and we'll be free.
An end is an end. Let's see what it has in store for us.
We have to deliver. We have to deliver. We're a delivery man.
This is all I wanted. If there will be a mercy for you at the end of everything.
Although, will this make the final entity a horrible, horrible person?
Your body
Lovely
inches along
sounds.
the
I love
corridor,
those sounds. They make me
every
just happy.
Step more difficult and painful than the last. Your joints stiff and unresponsive. The shattered
That's fine.
bones
They're
of your
usually
ankle
stiff and
grinding
unresponsive.
ceaselessly, as if they're fragmenting, then reforming, then snapping all over again as you make your way towards the
Just a
outside
little bit
world.
further. It's fine. 2/3 of your princesses have been fucked up and evil.
We're
So. She loves so.
But despite the anguish, it doesn't feel like the exit to the cabin is
What?
getting any
No,
closer.
let me out!
If anything, it's getting further away.
Narrator, don't fuck with me.
It doesn't matter how long this hallway is.
Please, we have to deliver. Please let me deliver.
Meat and feathers. I will be free.
That's fine.
Please, just
Let her out, please.
Yes. Let me out.
My cat. I don't have a cat. I'm not gonna make a joke.
Pointless, isn't it? I can't stop her without you, and you'd already given up by the time we met.
Come on, narrator.
No, screw that. The hallway gets even
Oh,
longer.
fuck off.
You have described me.
Yo!
The door is right there.
The Wraith has overpowered even the narrator. Let's go!
It really is, isn't it?
You lose. You lose, buddy. Now we have a new narrator now.
I place your bloody hand on the door.
It is quite bloody. I was about to say that, but you said it first, so you take it. You take it.
I made you twist the handle.
I actually did it voluntarily, so get owned.
Isn't saying all of this his job?
Oh, he doesn't matter anymore.
He is gone.
Oh, he's gone.
Oh, he really is, isn't he? I had a feeling you could deal with him for us.
Yeah, so she's on our side.
I did nothing. He helped himself.
He flat out gave up.
This is it then. The big moment.
Yay!
Finally, we'll get to see what's really out there.
Yeah, paranoid.
The handle clicks as we push forward. The air is different here.
Yep, you're gonna get pulled away. See ya, buddy. But as you step outside the bounds of the cabin, you feel another violent tear, a rending that cuts all the way down to your soul. You are once again separated from everything that had nestled in the deep crevices of your body, from everything that isn't you. She kind of looks like the troll face, don't you reckon? This is like the Slay the Princess troll face right here.
We're us again.
Yay.
How interesting.
See ya, buddy.
Everything is gone. Except her.
See ya, Wraith.
What is happening to me?
You've been defeated. You fool. We've been defeated. Farewell. My plan. But you don't answer her before she's gone. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go?
Don't worry about it,
There's
hero.
that mirror.
Don't worry about it. Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right.
Don't worry
It's
about it, hero.
calling us. I'm not in a
Paranoid.
good
Don't be
way.
paranoid.
Ignore the cowards.
Yes.
You have. to
Cold.
look.
Cold is the only one that likes this mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. I'm rotten. You've withered. Minecraft. You'll find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
A lot of my princesses have big X's on their chests now. I like the one hand that's holding up just her spine.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Yeah, because you stabbed them? They keep telling me to. You're going to be nicer to the princess next time? I'm ready to go back. I've already asked all these in the other realities, so we can just keep going.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark, and you die. Juiceban, don't say smash. Come on. Come on. I should ask
You're
what she
on a
thinks of the
path
vessel, shouldn't I?
In the woods. You're here.
All right, let's keep going. So we're going to be nicer now. Let's go to the cabin.
You
Don't
make
say
your way up
smash.
short
It was the
path to
skeleton.
The cabin. You'll find the princess within.
It was a violent, evil skeleton. You cannot say smash to that.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie.
Yeah,
We're not
she'll
gonna
lie
just
and she'll
ignore
cheat.
it.
We know this. Proceed into the cabin. No shot
The
streamer is
interior of the
yucking
cabin
my
is
yum
almost
right
entirely
now.
bare.
Come on, guys.
The air,
Come on.
the blade.
Okay, let's make her nice. Let's enter the basement without the blade.
The door to the basement creaks open. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
So she's nice now. She's a nice one.
Hypnotizing. Don't let it fool you.
Don't let it fool you. And I'm going to lie. I'm here to
Wait,
save
really?
you.
You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
Drew, we can't be that bad. I'm going to deny your message. There's a level we can't cross. Okay, guys?
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard.
Exactly.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Everything's fine. Don't
You
worry,
walk down the
princess.
stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
We have already done this
She's
one before.
Beautiful.
Don't worry
I am
about it.
Begging you to stay focused.
Stay focused.
There's a
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
You were lying when you said you were here to rescue her, but regardless of your intentions, break.
Okay. I'll see what I can do. Examine the chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
You're making a huge mistake.
Am I now
No,
narrator?
You're doing the right thing.
Yeah, I'm doing the right thing.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're
Exactly.
large and heavy. Far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
How do we free her?
I'm
What do we
guessing
do?
you don't have the key?
No, I don't have the key. Oh no.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful.
Maybe it is
Whoever
somewhere
locked
upstairs.
the princess away down here
Okay. I could do this one. I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying up there somewhere. I've never gone back upstairs before. Or I can do the other versions of the witch, because we did the Thorn version, but I kind of want to see the other versions. I'm going to see the other version of the witch. Doesn't it shut on you? If there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Maybe there is.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She's so chill.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be attempted to make
Yeah,
your
then
way
we
out
try
of
and leave the basement,
but
the door
at the
slams
top of
shut.
Is someone else here?
Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom. Easier for whom? Easier
Okay,
for
we've done this before. We've
everyone.
done this before. We know what's
Look at
going
the
on.
mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
We can break it together, princess.
There's
Don't
a
worry
slight
about it.
Panic rising in the princess's
Don't worry
voice.
about it.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She will never start biting her wrist.
She barely hesitates
Oh,
before
well.
raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth
Oh,
tearing through
what
her limb with the
happened?
determination of a trapped wolf.
What
As she
happened?
rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing
Man,
metal.
what happened here?
It's the blade
Oh, a
from
lovely
upstairs.
knife. Thank you very
You're not
much.
sure how it made its way, or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
I actually would like that happens, but I will actually slay the princess.
Without
get stabbed.
hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally.
Is this her back? Guys, it's back to front. I stabbed her in the back. What have I done?
The wound drives her to the ground. Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
I draw the line at bloody gore. Wow. That's where you draw the line? Okay, now it's in her back.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
I only lied once. That's not my fault.
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back.
Gotta pull an
Wounded,
old
but still
yellow.
alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
There's not next in her chest anymore. Yay, we've made a new friend.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I think there's a lot that
I
I
thought
can
we
do.
had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act.
She's nothing.
She's wounded and unarmed.
Exactly.
I'm
she's
not so
she's
sure.
just pretending. Don't worry about it.
Waver.
Don't
now.
waver.
As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the
Like,
same
chill,
animal
bro.
ferocity she used to tear at her arm.
All I did was stab you like once. Is this really worth the?
Your blade cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the
Stop
ground.
fighting
your
me,
body
bro.
racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw.
Stop fighting!
Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now.
Slay the
Though
princess.
your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well. Your blade, you seize a moment of hesitation to
We've
throw
already done
her
this
off
one.
of
We've
you
done this one.
and
We know what's
shakily
going to
push
happen. We
yourself back
slay
to
the
your
princess
knees.
is what we do.
We can still turn this around.
Wait, did I give up or finish the job last time? Give up.
Are you serious? As what's left of your
I wanna
blood
see what happens
pools
this
around
time.
you on the cobblestone floor, the blade falls from your trembling hands and clatters
I can't do it.
uselessly against
I
the
can't do
ground.
it.
I said the princess, wounded but still alive, nervously jumps at the blade and kicks it far away from you before retreating into a dark
Maybe we
corner
can be
of the
friends
room.
now. We had a little bit of a scuffle, but now it's going to be buddies.
Her shining eyes watch you from the darkness, unblinking and curious as you bleed
Yeah,
out.
we can make friends now.
We can only hope the wounds you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, they'll kill her before she can reach the outside world.
I'm sure it'll be fine, Narrator. Don't worry about it.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
No. Me?
This is the end, isn't it?
No, she would never be able to kill me.
Before you can answer, everything goes dark, and you die.
I died. Well, maybe she'll die too. We win. Chapter 2, The Beast. Well, welcome to hell, everybody.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her.
Let's go to the cabin. Let's find out who our friends are today.
A warning. She
will lie and cheat. Yeah.
Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature?
Hunter, the last time I saw you, she was a knife woman. I wonder if we're going to be killed now.
I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered.
Exactly.
She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell.
Act by instinct, Hunter. You're so right.
It's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously.
Hydrate, posture check. You got it, Juice Bun. I'm going to start drinking more water. And you know what? I'm even going to give you a free stretch. Don't even redeem it. I'm giving you a free stretch because I'm looking after myself. And you redeemed it anyway. Wow. All right, I've hydrated. I don't want it for free. Damn, you've got a good heart, Juice Bun. You've got a good heart.
Maybe.
Let's go to the cabin. What's it going to look like inside here? I'm guessing it's going to be like a den.
The interior of the
Okay, it's
cabin is
weird and
ruinous
fucked up.
and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time, wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine
I
blade
hate
perched on
termites.
its edge.
I'm anti-termite. Be careful in this route. There's nothing to be afraid of. Don't be afraid, Geg. Can we have a dehydrated shrimp redeem? No, I must look after myself. Hello, Rat Baby. How's it going? Also, because you are late, Rat Baby, don't worry. The chat has been a little horny this stream, but don't time anyone out if they're horny, because I said it was allowed. I mean, you like women anyway, so I'm sure you'll be fine. I'm sure there'll be a lovely woman that you will be attracted to this stream.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Goragle is silencing us. Shut the fuck up, Serpentine. Listen, chat started it, is all I'm saying. It means I can do whatever I want because chat started it. I'm gonna take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Very true. Let's enter the basement. Ignore the mirror. We don't care about it.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece.
One Piece?
Though you'll have to be mindful of
Luffy?
holes.
I haven't seen enough One Piece to really talk about One Piece with you guys. I'm sorry.
The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here,
Okay, we're entering the
slaying her
jungle.
will probably be doing her a favor.
Are you saying it's bad to live in a jungle, narrator? You know, a lot of people live in like humid environments. You know that, right?
She growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
I don't smell, so you actually can't smell me. I'm literally scentless. I have 0 scent.
She sounds almost feral,
She sounded actually pretty chill. Sounds like she eats Pringles.
impatient, or maybe eager.
Maybe eagle.
You carefully make your way down the stairs.
I love the jungle.
The last step gives way to the damp earth floor
Oh,
of a
now,
starlit
okay,
pit.
now she's fully
The
lion.
walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness.
The witch was like, what if it was a princess lion? I think now it's just what if it was a lion? No princess detected.
The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere.
Bro, are you blind?
You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her.
I was promised, woman, this is the lion. Listen, I didn't know.
Remember, she's just a princess.
She's just a princess.
She is certainly not just a princess.
That's what I've been saying.
You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does.
Does it make us a furry if we simp? Well, this one, this one might not be a furry. It might just be lion.
Her shining eyes appear between the leaves.
That's
staring
terrifying.
hungrily at you from the
That's
darkness.
terrifying right there.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified.
I'm actually just more calm than I've ever been in my entire life.
I'm so much more than you. And a little splinter clutched in trembling hands won't save you from me.
Actually, you're nothing to me. I'm more than you.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce.
We have a
Move
knife. It's
now.
fine, Hunter. We have a knife. Where? Don't you hear that clinking? She's in chains. We're fine. You're about to attack me, aren't you? I can see right through you.
There's a shift in the humid air, and something enormous
Jesus.
lunges from the shadows, her maw
Okay,
unhinged
chill.
and dripping, her eyes fierce.
Chill
full of
out,
hunger.
bro.
She is too quick to outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver, too determined to overpower. This is
What?
her domain. You are devoured.
I just died immediately?
I guess that's it then.
That was so
isn't it?
quick.
Unfortunately for you, no. This isn't it. You are in a dark and caustic
Get me out.
place. A
Get
thick,
me out.
Fibrous lining constricts
Get
around
me
you,
out. Don't wanna
its
see
slick
this.
surface impossible to grip.
Don't want this.
Your hands
I don't
scrabbling
want this.
uselessly at your surroundings
want
as they
this.
compress in on you.
I don't want this.
Your lungs
Get
can
away
barely
from me.
expand in such a tiny
No,
space.
no, no,
Not
no.
that the humid,
no.
finite air grants
No.
you more than a few shallow breaths at
Get
a
me
time.
out. Get me out.
You spoke when you needed to act.
Oh, fuck off.
The liquid pooling
I should have
beneath you
saved my
starts to
game.
seep into your
Why did I
skin.
save my
You
game?
itch, then sting,
Ugh.
then burn as the acid begins
I hate
its
this.
slow
I hate this.
work.
I hate this.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you in it.
This is the shortest version. Why? I wanted to see. I'm sorry.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins
Jesus
to move,
Christ.
her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about.
You can still reload?
Your skin
to
protests
what?
as the corrosive liquid sloshes around you, but there will be no respite for you in sight. The burning grows stronger, and you can feel layers of you being peeled away.
The reload is so far back. You can use quick save. Does quick save here? I mean, look, I will save just to see.
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You
It's true.
came from out there.
Well, out there, and then
So
out there
I
again,
can
and then
see
out there
your
again.
dead
There's like a
heart.
few layers, I mean, on
And
at the
I carried
moment.
it in my throat, and I draped what was left of you on my back, and I threw myself against that door.
There's an A? Oh, right, I see. Like auto saves, I see. Well, look, I made my choice. I made my choice, okay? I'm not gonna go back. I make my choices and I make my choices. We can go back after we're done with this one.
She stops, her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh, you hear the whine of straining metal. And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her.
How awesome. How fantastic.
Chains. She's loose.
No, don't worry about it. And then she'll escape, and then the entity will take her from me.
But even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
How did she eat me literally whole? Why did they put this in the game?
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards, the distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
She loves you so. I don't think that's accurate.
And then it was gone, and I was here. A new enclosure, a nicer cage, but still a prison.
Yeah. Let's escape. Let's get out of here, shall we?
I learned from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
So this is actually the good option. This is good, because it means
Does
she'll
that
get
work?
taken away.
Could she free herself if we're alive in here?
Yeah, easy.
Do you really need me to give you a definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is grim? Stop her. Do something. You still have that steel claw. Tear through her.
True, we can just stab. We
before
can just
are
start
her.
stabbing.
Survive.
We just gotta start stabbing.
Or we could use it to make this quick for ourselves. If she
True.
needs us in order to leave,
We
we
could
could
just
at least deny her
die.
that. That is a bad thing to do.
Well, killing her will just leave us in a state of her being dead. Spit me out or I'll kill myself and nobody gets to leave.
I'm so very, very patient. If it takes lives and lives and lives to swallow my way to freedom, then that is what I'll do.
Okay, well maybe... Are you sure about that?
Your body is violently
Oh my
jostled,
God.
the disruption causing burning skin to slop from raw muscle.
I hate this. I
as you
actually
hear what
hate
you can
this.
only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
The cage is still locked.
You gotta
I don't think
unlock
we can
it.
talk our way out
You
of
gotta
this.
unlock it, bro.
We are drowning in death. There's no more space.
That's true,
for
Hunter. We gotta
words.
act. We gotta act. We gotta act. Fine, you can just leave. You can leave. Just let me go. Screw you, slay yourself, or dig with the steel claw. Let's fine. You can leave. Fine. You can leave.
Oh, can I?
Yes.
The click of what you presume to be a door ripples
Because
through
we
the
believe
layers
she
of
can leave,
suffocating
which
flesh.
means the door will open.
That wasn't so hard.
Exactly, and then you got taken away by the entity. You fool.
You feel her take another massive step, and then another, and then...
And then the narrator's
and
gone.
then it's gone quiet, hasn't it?
And then we get pulled out, churning in the foes around, and then a wet tunneling before you're ejected to a place that is nowhere at all.
I guess I
There
don't
she
need
is.
you to be a part of me. How lucky for you.
Look at our friend. Look at our lovely friend. She's literally chilling. She's like leaning backwards. She's kind of chill. She's kind of chill. Yeah, we got outside. It's so easy. She's literally chilling. I don't like the unicorn horn on top of her head, though. That's kind of ugly. That's kind of ugly.
This place is cold.
It's like 19 degrees Celsius in here. See ya, buddy. See ya. Get owned. Before you can say anything to her, she's gone. Memory
She's gone.
returns.
And is that a...
Yeah. Approach the mirror. Approach the mirror. We've been here before. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
This... is that thing reeks of death.
Oh, only for you, not for me, though. So it's fine. Gaze into the reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled. Okay, I'm gonna quickly save. And then we're gonna go back because I want to see if I can do the fight better. Load. I just want to see that one in a bit more detail because we did kind of speedrun it. Okay, she's getting ready to pounce. We have to move.
You lunge aside, picking
It's a horrible sound.
Instinct.
It's a
As you
horrible
land, you're
sound.
buffeted by a gust of air disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess. In an instant, she's pounced on the spot where you would have been, her chains
this is
rattling across the floor behind her.
It's a bit of a fucked up shape, don't you reckon?
Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing once more into the shadows. But you still feel her gaze on you.
She has tiny, tiny wings.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek, reactive, prey.
I have a knife. How can I be prey if I have a knife?
You whirl around to find her, and your gaze meets hers. A
Goofy.
pair of shining eyes
She's
peering out at
goofy.
you from just beyond the basement
With the
stairs.
teeth shining as well, she looks a little goofy. You got to admit.
So she's cut off our escape. Shit. What do we do?
Hang out. We just hang out. Stop hiding and show yourself.
If you want to see me, you should get better at seeing.
I'm the best seer. I literally won first place in a seeing competition.
She knows that her strength lies in shadows and secrets. She won't reveal herself unless she has to.
We could be friends. We have to kill each other. What if I helped you? What if we left together? That is what she wants.
You cannot reason your way out of this, fledgling. There's no compromise with what I am.
There's a bit of compromise.
She's upfront about her intentions.
She could compromise a little bit. She could give it a go.
She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere else. We're on the back foot. The back foot keeps us nimble. Keeps us
Exactly.
alive.
Nothing wrong with the back
It
foot.
doesn't matter if it keeps us alive, if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something.
We just want to chat. We just got to chat properly. Survive. Wait for her to strike and hit her back. Play dead. No, she'll eat us with this. I feel like wait for her to strike and then hit her back is a good one.
This isn't going to work. We're in her domain. We just have to stay alive. If we keep dodging her forever, we're going to get tired. We're going to slip as the princess lunges from the shadows
She
once
lunges.
more. You tighten your grip on the blade and lash
Jesus.
out. It strikes, cutting deep.
We're actually the greatest
princess
fighter.
loses her focus, crying out in pained surprise as she crashes into you.
We're the greatest fighter in the world.
You're sent sprawling and can already feel the massive bruise blossoming on your ribs
But I
as
get
she
a hit on.
scrambles back into the darkness.
Get stabbed. Full.
Look at
You
that.
idiot.
We wounded her, and she wounded us. Bad trade.
It's fine. Her wound is worse than ours, I'm
That
sure.
hurt. Are you just the cornered animal you seem to be? Or could you be a rival?
Yeah, we're rivals. We're like Naruto and Sasuke. I've never seen Naruto.
She rears back, then leaps at you, more forceful, more ferocious, more serious.
She's pogging.
The scuffle is brief, and though you inflict a few deep wounds, you find yourself quickly overwhelmed by her
No,
savagery.
we're incredible fighters is what we are.
You collapse to the floor, and she wastes no time before pouncing on you in a flurry of claws and blood.
Am I
your
dying?
nerves barely able
Is this
to
the
keep
death?
up with the onslaught.
Is this the death ending?
By the end, you're lying in a nest of your
Now
own
she's chill.
intestines.
Now she's
spine
chill.
severed, blood rapidly draining out onto the jungle floor.
No, we can still get her. We can still get her.
The princess, drenched in both her blood and yours, idly prods your body.
You fool, you killed me.
No, that's it then. Cornered animal it was.
It's but a flesh wound. Come at me, villain. Come at me, villain.
Do better next time. I still need to devour you. And it doesn't count if you're dead.
We already know this. We already know this from the other reality we lived.
We're not dead, But you don't have time to protest her
We're not dead,
premature
we're
observation
dead.
of your death. Because everything goes dark, and you die.
Yeah, we're not dead. We're dead. I remember now. Chapter 3, The Den. Okay, should we go back to the reality we actually
on a
existed in?
path
Or should we do
more-
this one?
Yeah, we are. And this time we're not gonna run until we die. We're taking her head on and we're winning.
Okay, we're going to take your head on and we're winning.
You felt her. She didn't have a soft underbelly. She didn't have blind spots. What could we have done that would have saved us from her hunger?
Better knife fighting skills. If we were better at knife fighting, we would have won.
When someone tries to make you dead, you have to hit
Yeah.
them back. You have to show them your authority.
Yeah!
There's nothing worse than a bully that thinks they own you.
Yes!
Great. So you've been here before. That doesn't
Already-
bode well.
already
You're not
knows.
supposed to have been here before. This is supposed to be one and done.
This game is the epitome of one and done.
Oh, shut up. It bodes fine. You're the reason we're stuck in this shit situation.
Literally.
Now I have to do the hard work of dragging us
Yeah,
out.
hard work, hard yakka.
And how do you intend to do that?
Stab with a knife.
We're going to fight her, and we're going to win. There's a reason she slinks around in the shadows.
Yeah.
No complaints here. Now hold on. We're not just gonna let the fact that he knows things about this whole Lupin situation go.
Don't worry about
are
it,
we?
Hero. Doesn't matter. We're gonna stab her. That's all that matters.
He's not important. He can have his secrets for all I care. She's killed us twice now.
That's
and
enough of a reason for us to want her
her
dead.
dead.
Yes. Bro has a good outlook. Bro has a good outlook. No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. Let's see this through.
You make your way down to the
Oh,
cabin.
shit.
Your fated confrontation awaits. You know what to do.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. We got everything you want, but you know the name. Is this our first time seeing the stubborn? I think it's our second time. And then we got the stubborn in the knife ending, in the razor blade.
So, we need a plan.
We've already been over the plan.
We run in, we stab. That's all. That's the only thing we need.
I'm not sure that use violence counts as a plan.
True, in the den we get a free gem and there's 3 doors and a lot of clocks too.
It's a better plan than you had last time.
I don't like this. I'll try to keep us breathing.
Just do your best, Hunter. I don't think you're going to enjoy the stubborn's plan a whole lot. Let's go.
The interior is dark and
We got a
overgrown.
knife?
Vines and brush obscure so much of the place that, had you not seen the exterior, you might not have noticed this was a cabin at all. The only furniture of note, if you could call it that, is a knotted stump, a pristine blade embedded in its exposed rings.
Me digging up a stump and bringing it into the house as a side table and calling it furniture.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
I think we kind of need the blade,
Take
right?
it. We're not fighting a monster without a
I'm-
blade. Even if it's not a very big one.
Listen, the stubborn...
Is no one going to mention
We're
the
playing
mirror?
along. We're playing along with
What are you
you.
talking about? There is no mirror. He isn't tricking us.
We don't,
That
we
mirror's
don't care
blocking
about the
our way.
mirror.
Just smash it and be done with it.
True stubborn. True stubborn. Take the
Yes,
blade.
take the steel claw. You pull
Everyone's
the blade
telling me
from
to
the
take
stump,
it.
gripping it tight. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
420 go crazy in here. I don't think you want to be high in the jungle while the beast is stalking you. I think that would be bad.
Good. One step closer to ending this.
Broach the mirror. Yeah.
You step forward, approaching the small hole that leads to the basement, hesitating before you enter the princess's lair.
You heard him. Stop hesitating and smash that antique.
That
Smash
mirror
it,
isn't
smash
part
it.
of this place. It, if there even is an it,
There
is
isn't a
so
mirror. Don't worry
grimy.
about the mirror. We gotta wipe. Let's smash it. Smash it.
You
Smash
bring
the
your fist
mirror.
crashing down into the open hole leading to the basement,
Uh-oh.
throwing yourself off balance and tumbling headlong into the pitch black.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good.
If there were once stairs leading into the basement, there is nothing left to attest to their existence now. There is only a long tunnel of packed earth, growing more narrow as you descend.
It's fine.
Smells of mold.
I'm
and
sure she'll be
decay.
chill.
The damp walls leave streaks of dirt along your body as you're forced to hunch, then finally squat down on all fours in order to continue. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Yeah.
As you crawl forward on
Totally.
hands and knees, you're met only
She
with
wants
the
to be
sounds
slain.
of
I'm sure. I'm
ambient
sure she'll be
earth.
nice and chill, and she'll want to
No
die.
voice slinks confidently up the stairs. No,
No
entity
voice?
threatens violence or pleads for safety.
Is she just full animal now? She can't even talk.
Stay quiet. Don't give her a sound.
Hello. Say nothing. She didn't say
You
anything
say
to me.
nothing, maintaining the silence as you carefully make your way down into the basement. The basement is
Hello?
dark and cavernous, a gaping
Anybody
maw
here?
threatening to swallow you whole. There is no light here, save for what little starlight has
can't
managed to
see her.
filter down the tunnel. And though you can't see the vastness of the space, you can feel it. You're exposed.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. The princess is already gone. She's already left. Don't worry. There's nothing here. There's nobody here. It's fine.
It doesn't matter if we can't see down here. We know where she is.
Just start stabbing. Step into the shadows and try to lure her out.
You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness, waiting for any sign of movement.
Just come and say hi. Just come and hang out. It's chill. I don't have a knife. Don't worry about it.
What? You're gonna turn around the second she runs for us? You'll get us killed, you pathetic fool.
Oh my god, it's Freddy Fazbear. Arr, 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 arr. Arr, 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 arr. Arr, 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 arr. Freddy Fazbear's eyes light up the darkness. Once the song ends, he will come for you and he will go, ah!
There, she's about to strike.
Here she is.
With the near silence of a determined predator, the princess erupts
What am I
from the
looking at?
shadows. But you've already
Oh, I'm running
started your
towards the
swift escape.
edge of the cave. Okay, I understand. Why am I escaping? Yeah, fight her! Fight her!
The conflict in your heart, though usually of little consequence, slows you down just enough. You don't make it into the tunnel before you feel her hot breath at your back, rushing up your spine and closing in on your neck as her teeth press into your skin and...
Wait, so I didn't even... I ended it early? We haven't even escaped yet.
Death. Again.
How do we make it to the void for the entity? We don't even see the hands. Yeah, I gotta go back, right? I gotta go back. I didn't even see anything. Okay, step into the shadows, ready to fight.
You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness, waiting for any sign of movement.
There's no point doing it if it just ends it early. I don't even see what happens.
There, she's about to strike.
All right.
With the near silence of a determined predator, the princess erupts from the shadows.
Now she really is the monster that she was like a half of this last time we saw her. Now it's the wings are full, everything's full now.
You're quick to react, swinging your blade, its tip intercepting her before she can draw first blood. She recoils, stunned for a brief moment.
Literally, she's not a princess anymore. There's no princess here at all.
See, I told you. We needed to assert our might. We needed to prove to her that she can bleed too.
She's got 6
She'll
legs.
doubt her every move now.
She has 6 legs.
Her gleaming eyes watch you from the shadows, unblinking. There's fear in them now, but it is a fear wreathed in fury. And beneath it all lurks something far more primal.
Yeah, I don't think she's going to have a chat with us.
Hunger. Yes. She knows your strength now, and she wishes to devour it. How unseemly.
She's hungry. Get it? Someone get her a egg and bacon breakfast roll.
I'd like to see her try.
Good thing we got stubborn here.
The princess lunges with even more ferocity than before. Both voices were right. Within that ferocity there is the clumsiness of doubt, a chaotic dance between impulse and restraint.
You're not you when you're hungry.
Not a word is spoken
I'm too
between
good at
you
fighting.
and the princess as you exchange blows in the dark. The glint of bloody claws and fangs, the flash of wet steel. In the pit, all of your senses are heightened, each
Damn.
injury stinging like a chorus of insects, each small shift in your favor a major victory that swells your confidence.
We're winning the battle. We're winning.
And yet, for all the wounds you've managed to inflict upon her,
Never mind.
you remain at a stalemate. And then you
Never
start to
mind.
lose ground. While your body slows, hers quickens, her wounds mending as she licks the blood of her prey from her dripping maw.
Someone get her a can of tuna for breakfast. Listen, tuna makes a good breakfast. A can of tuna goes crazy, and if you started doing it, you'd understand too.
So she really can devour our strength. Can we do something like that? All these wounds are starting to add up.
Yeah, can we have some a nice feast?
Nah, screw that. We're not stooping to her level.
I agree,
We'll just have
though.
to give this our all.
Don't be so
End it in
stubborn.
one final hit.
We can do a one final hit. We can do one big final hit.
We die if we do that. We have to make ourselves like her. We have to embrace instinct.
Just start stabbing.
She shifts towards you, her bloody grin shining in the dark. And then you see it. Your opening.
I have a knife.
Take it. Put her down like the mindless beast she is.
We're gonna do a floor slide underneath. Stam. Straight in the heart. Take the opening strike at heart. No, I'm embracing instinct.
You hurl yourself towards the princess's body, carving into her not with steel.
Yeah,
but instead
finally.
with tooth and claw.
We have our own claws.
You are
We've
a
literally
blur of
never
bloody
used them.
things that tear and rend.
We don't need a knife. We have sharp claws the whole time.
Yes. Yes. We are not prey. We are more.
We literally win these.
The princess howls in fear and outrage as you peel away a chunk of her flesh. But as the bloody meat slides down your
Oh,
throat,
I did
you
eat it.
feel
I did eat it.
invigorated. Your wounds burn less.
We start
You
eating
feel
ourselves.
faster, more responsive.
I need my egg and cheese and bacon roll.
Again, the more we take of her, the less she will be able to take of us.
Take it all. We're thieves in the night.
There is no time to rest if you're to do this right. She tries to bat you away with her massive paw, but as it smashes into your ribs, you clamp your teeth around the limb. You give her no time to react before snapping it from its
Damn,
joint.
holy shit. Jesus Christ. Are you eating a woman? Is that the only descriptor you think you can use for this one?
The princess pulls back in pained shock as you crunch through bone, devouring the arm that was part of her.
She's like, what the fuck?
Part of you now. Your wounds heal.
What are you doing that for? What the hell, man?
That's disgusting. I don't want to do that.
The princess was edible the whole time. Most edible princess. Yeah, we found her.
You were the one who asked if we could do this, and if it means we win, well, we have to win. Victory demands we do whatever it takes to claim it.
I mean, for someone who's stubborn, you did change your mind, so that's all I'll put out there.
I didn't think it would be so dehumanizing.
I don't think no one in the room is human, bro.
But we feel bigger than her now, don't we? The feeling doesn't linger. As you choke down the last of her severed arm, she lunges, taking advantage of the distraction. In a frenzied flash of blood
Come on!
and feathers, she rips into your side, swallowing another piece.
Let go of me, bro. I'm not even tasty. You need you need to marinate me. Get some sauces, put me in the fridge for like 24 hours, and then you can eat me.
Weakness returns. Her arm starts to mend itself, fresh claws sprouting from developing flesh.
How do you do that?
We can't
That's a
be
good trick.
small again. We have to take more. We have to take it now.
Just take the whole leg, bro. Take the whole leg.
You descend upon her again, jaws gnashing, desperate to regain your power. You both lose yourself in the rhythm of the feast.
Jesus
You
Christ.
devouring her, and she devouring you. Mending and bleeding and consuming in an endless cycle. On and on and on.
This is classic dating sim route. You need for the right series of actions so you don't fumble her. This is double. This is two-sided vor right here.
Come on, just one more bite, then we'll have her right where we want her.
Easy. I'll grab my knife and fork. Just give me a moment.
Am I really the only one who's not on board with this? I'm gonna be sick.
Hero's chilling. He's so chill.
The more you consume, the more the lines that differentiate you and
This
her
does-
begin
this
to
is
blur.
horrible
The flesh
sounds,
of your
by the way.
body's twisting
This is
into
horrific
warped
sounds.
reflections of what you swallow. You have to snap out of this. You can't destroy her if you lose sight of yourself.
I can. I can do the best. I think any route that makes me win is good, even if I lose sight of myself. Also, ads are about to start, but we'll pause the game so you miss out on anything if you're not subscribed. Don't worry, just enjoy the ads. Hydrate, you got it, Geg. Once the ads start, I'll refill my water cup.
We are the predator now. There is nothing to do but embrace our true nature.
Exactly, Hunted. We're going epic style. That's what I call predator mode. But I'm gonna refill my water cup. Enjoy this lovely image right here. Enjoy this lovely image, and I will. You guys chill out in the chat. Rat baby, look after everyone. You're the boss for that while I refill my water. Okay. Hold on, I gotta turn on ad break. There we go. I'm back. I'm back. I've returned. I've returned, everybody. Please take this image off the screen. Well, I was just thinking. It's interesting that this one starts with the, like, innocent princess. Because the kind of thing of, like, it's an innocent animal. You know what I mean? It's like, but then it's like, it gets more fucked up as it goes along. But it's like, this isn't like an evil creature. This is just like it's a wild beast. You know what I mean? So it's still an innocent creature. It's just prone to instinct and its nature. It's different to being like an evil mythical creature. You know what I mean? It's a whole different thing. Anyway, let's keep going. Let's keep going.
But words fade into hollow vibrations as you and she continue to tear at each other in
She looks
darkness.
pretty fucked up now.
There are no beginnings. There are no endings. There are no moments of calm. there is only savage violence.
I mean, see you, narrator. I guess the entity decided enough was enough, huh?
Did you say no endings?
No, there's an ending now. But he doesn't respond. He's gone.
But how are we supposed to know if we won?
I mean, it is an endless battle. If you can both, like, reform your bodies by hitting the other one, you could technically fight forever, right?
We have won. We'll never die so long as we keep
Exactly.
eating. We can be forever.
Both of us exist forever. Yay! See ya, buddy. I'll never forget you, but you and she are separated. Your flesh ripped from where it joins together before forever can come to pass. You lock eyes. You see a new emotion there. Shame. What have we done? They ask. Farewell, buddy. True, she was growing a beak, and she had wings as well. She was kind of like, we were two halves of the same coin by the end there. You don't get the opportunity to respond, nor ever it's time to leave. Memory
gone.
returns.
Where does she go? Should we try and find her?
Achievement's called She Eats, He Eats, She Eats, He Eats.
And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Let's go. Don't worry about it, guys. Don't worry about it. Thank you for the big Dorito. Oh my god. Hello, Good Vibes. Good Vibes, you just missed all the women that everyone was simping over, except for this one, where it was just four and a big lion with wings.
This doesn't feel right. That thing reeks of death.
Screw the mirror.
Screw the mirror. Gazing through your reflection. Silences reach forward. They're gone once again. I know this game. I don't like her. You don't like the princess? So many people. Everyone's simping for the princess today, though. You need to see what's in it. This time, we've unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. Hello, buddy. She's just chilling. She's chilling up there. You're at the cabin. Approach her. Hey, buddy.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there.
Now she looks chill. Here we go. Now she looks chill. Her eyes make me so uncomfortable. Yeah, just the eyes? Is it just the eyes?
Do you know what we'll find out there?
Not yet, because I fucked up last time. It's fine. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Big ass bug eyes. Well, they're not staring. They're covering it with their hands this time, so that's fine.
I will be here, waiting for you.
No worries, buddy. Everything goes dark, and you die. He didn't ask about the body again? Fuck. Hold on.
You're on a path.
I gotta ask about the body. I gotta ask about the body. Hold on, hold on. I will ask about the body. Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is consumed by instinct, a dancer moving to the rhythm of the flesh. She will make for a ravenous heart.
That's good. That means you'll always have ambition.
She wishes me to devour you, to make you a part of myself, but she is only a voice.
That's true. Don't listen to... Maybe, it's probably a good idea not to listen to her the whole time.
Do not mourn her, for she is part of something greater.
I will not mourn her. I don't think she's very mournable. There we go. There we go. Your throne of being number one is over. I mean, you're still number one, Good Vibes, just in the lifetime, just not in the monthly. All right, now I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, I will be here.
I'll be here. Everything goes dark and you die. All right, guys. Final princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Hold on.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
So 3 out of 4 princesses have been fucked up. We'll make that 4 out of 5. Well, no, let's.
You're here to
I don't
slay
know.
her.
It's not my choice whether they're
If you
fucked up or
don't-
not.
It will be the end of the world.
No, it won't. Don't worry about it. Let's go to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Do more of the damsel, but no.
A warning.
I hate the
before
damsel.
you go any further.
I didn't try and. Hey, I met the nice princess and I didn't take the knife for that beast one. Okay?
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
She would never do anything
We're not
wrong.
going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
You don't even know GV. Everyone keeps calling me the contrarian. I'm not the contrarian.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Exactly. Let's go into the cabin. Let's go into the cabin. You stabbed her in the back? Yeah, but she was nice. It was still a nice princess.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Exactly, GV. Exactly. You know me, and you know I'm not a contrarian. I would never do things that are contrarian. That's not something I would do. That's not something I would do.
The blade is your implement.
The blade is my implement. I take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Exactly. Let's take the blade. It's time for a new princess. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I take the blade. Rat Baby is Italian. That's true. Okay. Final princess. Let's get a fun one.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds...
It's me.
Don't let it fool you.
Just checking in on you.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
Who's they? You don't even have a concept of who they
You
is.
walk down the stairs.
Hello,
and lock eyes
princess.
with the
Hello.
princess.
Big
There's a heavy
wave.
chain around her
I'm waving.
wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Slumber calls to me. Don't doom everything. I'm not gonna doom everything this time. I promise.
She's so coldly beautiful. Focus on the task at hand.
Yeah.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
I don't know. Maybe. I'm just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
She makes a compelling point.
I don't
What if
think-
we just
I don't know if I
drop
should
the
drop
blade
it.
and talked. Look at her. It's not like she's a threat. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Okay, I'm gonna save it just in case I do get a route that I've already done before, and then we can come back. Have we dropped it yet? Yeah, I did. I did that one of the other times. That's how we got the wraith, I think. I'm gonna tighten my grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me?
I'd never be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I can't believe you hate her already, GV. To be fair, no one really cares about the boring nothing princess. You're nothing yet. People only start being interested in the princess once it starts becoming more weird.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right?
That's true.
And so, you should
I just drop it?
unarmed.
She's unarmed? Are you sure she's not armed?
I'm positive.
Goragle, are you a princess? No. I'm a sock.
I'm not. but we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon,
She
she'll have
does
to
have
draw
arms.
it before she can use it.
Yes, we need to... Okay, let's be ready. Let's be ready for her attack. She definitely has a secret weapon. Goragle is a princess, a diva. I'm not a diva.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
We can talk. Listen, you drop your knife. Throw your knife towards me. I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Fine. Merlin, Matt, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hello. Goragle would 100% be Cinderella's stepsister? That's horrible, Cass. That's horrible. I prefer when people calling me a princess. Squint at the princess while holding onto the
You
blade.
stare at the princess, squinting.
I'll stare back.
She squints back. The two of you are going to do this forever, aren't you?
Welcome, Merlin. How's it going? We're just going to stare forever. Why not? Are you sure you don't want to talk?
Yeah, I'm sure.
But are you sure you don't? Are you the stubborn? Just finished watching your playthrough of One Shot. Oh, awesome! I'm glad you enjoyed it, Merlin. I'm glad it's getting views. I'm glad people really get into One Shot.
For goodness sake, the two of you can't just stand around like this forever.
Yes, we can.
Eventually, something is going to give, and I highly recommend that you be the one to take the initiative here.
I don't know. Drop the blade or slay the princess. Slay the princess. Because we've only ever rushed her, right? We've only ever rushed her. Let's slay the princess.
You charge the princess, blade in hand, but unfortunately your earlier
She does have a
suspicions
blade.
prove correct. A blade of her own slips down her sleeve and catches you in the neck.
You better not kill me.
Blood sprays from the cut, your severed carotid
It's
artery
fine, just cover
painting
it.
the
Put-
princess
put-
with strokes of red.
Put a
You better finish
thing on
your
the
task
wound.
quickly
Put pressure on the
before
wound.
you run out of time.
Princess, quick! You gotta put pressure on the wound. Die or finish the job. We finished the job.
With the last bit of your will,
I still
you
win.
press forward, sinking the blade deep into the princess's
Get owned.
heart.
Get owned.
Oh,
I still win. I still win.
The two of you collapse on the floor together.
Wait, have I
rapidly
done this one?
bleeding
I might
out.
have done this one. This looks familiar to me.
somehow I thought this would turn out a little differently. But I wonder,
What do you wonder?
do you really think that this was enough to stop me?
A little bit.
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
I've seen this before, but it's a different angle.
You
Stab
don't have
her
time
eyes.
to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
I die. No, it's the razor. It's the razor again. We've already done the razor. I gotta go back.
You're on a path in the woods.
Because the razor just turns into the
And
arm
at the
razor.
end of that path
I'm gonna go
is a
back.
cabin.
I'm gonna go back. It's because we fighted too much. With too much fighting. Okay. Tighten your grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hand.
You poor...
You step forward.
I'm probably...
Let's fast forward, shall we? So. Are you sure she's
I'm
not armed?
positive.
If you ask if she has a knife that makes her the
I'm
razor.
Hesitate.
Okay, hold on.
For the love of every... Or drop the...
Do something. Are you sure you don't want to talk?
Yeah.
We already have this
I'm
one. Slay the princess.
Charge the princess. Blade
But then
of
she
light.
has a knife. But then what if I just die?
You serious?
What if I just die instead?
The wound in your neck is too much for you to bear. You collapse to the floor of the basement, rapidly bleeding.
Okay, does her having a knife just make her the razor no matter what?
The princess stands over you with an intense curiosity as you fade away.
Is she just still the razor?
Oops.
Everything goes dark.
Oops! Are you gonna hit me
And
with
you
the
die.
oops? Okay, it's still the razor. Never
you're
mind.
here
Never
to-
mind. All right. Even if you hit the razor, you can make different decisions. Okay, well let's load. Oh shit, I was saved. I just saved over it. No, I have an autosave. I have an autosave, right? What do you guys reckon? Yeah, autosaves. Razor only has one ending. That's what I feel like, right? I don't think there'll be anything branching off of it. Should I go this one? Okay. Yeah, we already saw Razor. I don't want to do that again. Let's watch when she kills us. Slay the princess.
Doubt, unfortunately,
And this is when she
clouds
fights
your
you. This is when
thoughts
she
as
fights
attempt
you.
to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is
And then she punches you.
Holy shit, though she's unarmed. The shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you in the your blade
And then it's like a big
through the air
karate
again.
fight.
We can still turn.
And then I'm going to... So I fleed last time. What if I finished the job?
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably
Did
won't
I
make
give
it
up
out
the
of here
first
alive,
time, the very
but
first
you can
time
at
this
least
happened?
make sure that she won't make it out of here.
I think I might have
either.
given up.
Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right
But what if we
now.
keep fighting?
Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there?
Because
If
I don't have the
princess
option to
doesn't do our
fast
friend
forward.
in
This is
herself,
true. This is real.
Internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Get stabbed.
Oh.
This run through, the last run through, my 5 princesses, I almost never killed any of them. This time, I'm stabbing all of them. Every princess gets stabbed this time.
The two of you fall to the floor.
This was fun.
Was it now? This is fun for you?
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
Dude, that must feel so good for the lungs. This path is going to lead us to another one that will probably get people horny. All of them do. There's no escaping it, Shadows.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
As long as you don't become the Razor, it's fine.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark,
Stop.
and you die.
There's nothing wrong with her eyes. Chapter 2, The Adversary. Dude, are we going to be Naruto and Sasuke again?
You're on a path in the woods. You're
Lovely.
here to slay her.
Absolutely. Let's go to the cabin.
A warning.
Yeah,
She
she's
will
going to lie. She's going to cheat.
Lying and cheating doesn't
Stubborn's
sound like
back.
her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
Stubborn is back now.
Are you sure about that? The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice. The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever.
Okay.
Are we clear?
Because I guess the narrator doesn't want you to... Because it's all perception, right? So if you trust her, then that gives the princess ultimate power. Because you believe whatever she says, which means whatever the princess says is going to become true. You know what I mean? So if you don't trust her, whatever she says won't become true.
Crystal, let's just get on with it already.
Proceed into the cabin. What kind of cabin we got this time?
The cabin is tighter than its
lovely.
exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
I would not call this an altar. Right, this isn't an altar. This is a side table. What kind of altar work are you going to do on this? She gets the knife because you question if she's hiding a weapon. Exactly, right? You will it into existing because you don't... Because you believe that she has one.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this
Exactly,
right.
it's a pedestal. What do we reckon, guys? Take the blade or enter the basement? What do you think she'll be like in this one? I'm worried she's gonna be like a buff woman or something. I feel like that's... You said it's like a... It's a... Chat would like it. So I'm imagining a buff woman. I'm gonna take the blade. We're gonna fight again.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Let's go. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase.
She's gonna be like a cave woman.
Its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you
It's gonna be
descend.
horrible. I hate
The air seeping
caveman
from below
aesthetics
is
are
heavy
terrible.
and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
I think the caveman aesthetic as a whole just never works and it's never good. Like what is it, the Croods? What a terrible movie. What a terrible movie.
Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
She's gonna be like, "Princess, smell you."
Is that another
Okay, she's
challenger?
talking normally. Good, that's good.
Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
Okay, she's not a caveman. This is good. we're
This isn't
fine.
what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost
No,
threatening.
I love the Croods. Okay, I have an admission. I've never seen the Croods. I've seen a bit of Croods 2 because I worked at the cinema when it was in cinemas. I've never watched the Croods.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
Okay, stubborn. Calm down. Stop being like chat, please.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not
Yes.
to have a good fight.
That is the name of the game. I do agree.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall.
She's a dragon. They made her a dragon. I understand. I understand. No, she's a devil. Oh, it is more of a devil, isn't it? I was thinking this was a dragon. It's Karlak. People do like Karlak. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, guys. Better or worse than the ghost? Give me your opinions. I love the pose. This is a fun pose. I agree.
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Yeah, we probably don't. We're probably done for here. We're probably almost definitely going to die.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us. And you brought your little knife, too. Yes.
Are we gonna have an epic battle? The more we both kill each other, the more epic battles we're gonna have.
I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
Why don't you have a stab mark? Didn't I stab you? No, I gave up, didn't I? I gave up at the end, didn't I? Do you want an epic battle? Why not? It'd be cool music. You look different.
You look exactly the same.
Okay, Juice Bun. Okay.
Alright, fine. If you're not going to address it, I will. What? You've already met the princess has already met you. The two of you...
Okay, the narrator knows. We get it.
Did you think you'd be able to just openly talk about all that without me noticing? Maybe. You did seem to just gloss over the whole thing for a while.
Playing this game has unlocked something in Juice Bun. Juice Bun has changed. I don't know what's happened. All of chat has changed.
Of course I glossed over it. When a colleague says something insane, glossing over it is one of the best ways to stay focused and keep moving forward.
That's true. I gloss over almost everything all
Enough
the
is
time.
enough. I believe you. And that's all the more reason to take this seriously.
Nuh-uh, I'm normal. I'm surprised, GV. What are you doing normal? What's up? What's wrong? Me when Goragle speaks, you just gloss over everything?
You don't know that whatever brought the two of you back to life isn't a fluke. And beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember.
Too bad, narrator, too bad.
Are you okay? Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
Bro is pissed. He wishes he could jump to a parallel universe. As much as it bothers you, I'm going to take this even less serious. You don't even know the depths of my apathy. No, I don't know what you're talking about. I've never died. Do you see how alive I was? Don't worry, I'm going to do a good job.
Great. Now focus up and
Let's do it
then.
Let's fight. We're going to fight. Attack the princess. I don't know what happened to you since the last time we fought, but I'm not fighting a giant demon lady. Bye. You can just flat out leave. You can just flat out leave. I haven't decided what I'm doing yet.
And why not? You decided what to do with me quickly enough last
We've
time.
had a chat.
Are you scared I'm going to kill you again? Maybe you're worried I'll put you down for good this time. If you want to talk, I guess I can talk. But you should come a little closer first.
Oh, she's like Power from Chainsaw Man. She's Power from Chainsaw Man right now. Okay, I'm just gonna attack the princess. It's fighting
ready
time.
To complete your destined task, you launch off the whetstone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess.
It's fighting time. Epic battle.
Here we go. Let's make this count.
Oh, we'll make it count, all right.
Okay, question. If they wanted to make her a dragon, what would be the difference between a devil and a dragon design? I feel like they're both kind of like the same thing. You know what I mean? Like, this is kind of interchangeable. I know they said demon lady, but like, this looks kind of like dragon to me, you know? Wings? Okay, wings would make sense, wouldn't it? Because I'm just thinking about tails wouldn't have the arrow. It would have the arrow. Dragons have the arrow tail.
As you bridge the gap, your blade slashes across the princess's chest, splitting skin and drawing a jagged line of bright red blood. But she's
Epic battle.
unfazed
It's
by
time
your
for the epic
onslaught.
battle.
Her expression barely changes as her fist collides with your ribs, cracking them like twigs and driving you right back down to the basement floor.
Okay, maybe less epic if you just beat me in one punch.
You can hear her chains snap as you struggle to recover from the impact. She almost looks disappointed in us.
Why
is she disappointed in us?
Why did you get so quiet, Stubborn? Are you mad that she's disappointed? She wants a better fight, obviously.
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you? That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me.
I want to kill you. I mean, that's true. I did say attack the princess, not slay the princess. That's true.
It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart.
Is that all you care about? Having fun? What about being bored? Can we be bored?
You need to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point?
I'm sorry.
So don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
Yeah, but if I try and kill you, you're gonna try and kill me. It's a two-way street.
Reincarnation or not, this world needs you to win.
I love having fun.
She's huge, but that probably means she's slower than us. Take it slow, think it through, and don't panic.
Has Hero ever been right?
That's our best course of action.
Has Hero ever been anything that has actually had a point?
Don't listen to them. She understands something that they don't. The only way to win, the only way out of this is through.
All right, it's time to stab. It's time to stab. Strike at her heart head on.
If that's your plan, then that's your plan. You push off the ground, ignoring the pain in your ribs as you charge at the princess once more.
Let's go. Epic battle.
You can feel flesh give way before a sudden impact blunts your momentum, your weapon tightly lodged in the bone of her arm. She grins at you from behind her guard. Pull it out. We'll try a different angle.
Yeah, I mean, we've already ruined one arm, so we've already won.
No, we can do this.
Keep pushing
Just
into the heart?
Keep pushing.
Push it. That would be crazy.
We're not gonna win if our weapon's stuck in
It
her
goes through the
arm.
other side. Keep pushing.
The princess's grin widens as the two of you push against each other.
Push through her arm
fiery
into her
eyes and
chest. That'll go
masochistic
crazy.
glee practically lighting up the dreary cave.
Yes, you finally get it.
I
don't
understand. I understand. We stab you through your arm. Lie. I do. I do. I do.
You? Nothing exists outside of us.
That's
It's
true.
just you and me.
That seems to be
dying and
it.
coming back, clashing against each other.
That's what I've been
Forever.
doing. That's this whole game is us clashing against each other forever.
That's not what's going on. There's an entire world at stake.
That's what you say.
Yes, the fate of the world doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is this fight. The only thing that matters is getting stronger.
I'm going anime
And
mode.
The only way to get stronger is to win.
Nah,
Even if
I'd
it
win.
takes us forever to get there.
I'm literally Gojo right now.
Your balance is suddenly thrown off as the princess pulls you
Oh
into
my
her
god, I'm
knee.
getting kneed in the stomach.
It collides with your ribs, and you feel them splinter.
Okay, I
cracking
didn't
like
just
wet
get kneed in
wood
the
from
stomach.
your
I feel like my entire body got torn apart by the knee.
We're fine.
We're fine.
You barely have enough time to notice before the princess follows up and
Uh-oh.
smashes her forehead against yours.
Okay, this was not the way to kill her.
Your grip loosens from the impact.
The knife is
blade
in
still
her
wedged
arm.
in her arm as you tumble to the cold stone floor.
I said we're fine.
Thank you, Stubborn.
I didn't say you weren't fine. I was just describing what happened.
They're arguing already.
You might not have said as much, but you certainly implied it. It really doesn't matter.
The princess
glances
does have
down
the
at
knife.
blade embedded in her arm, and with near total ignorance to pain, slides it out of its sinewy prison.
I don't think we won this one, gang.
You forgot this.
Oh shit, she just hands it to us.
She tosses it at your feet.
Thank you very much. And you jumping the gun a little. We each died once, doesn't mean we're immortal. Don't you want to be freezing their mortal life than waking up chained in a basement and fighting? She wants more fun? Pick up the blade and attack her again. We're
You
fighting.
and the princess attack each other once again, each of you dealing a single, terrible, lethal.
Are we both just gonna die again? We're gonna go to chapter 3, aren't we?
Wait, does that mean we're dead?
Yeah.
Or rather, about to be
Rest
dead?
in peace.
As your blade pierces her sternum,
Rest in
the
peace.
princess buries her fist into the soft meat of your organs. You feel a few horrifically painful pops, a gush of fluid, and it's over. It's finally over.
See you, narrator. Sorry, we failed again, but we did kill her, so like it's fine, right?
No, it's not. We're just
We're
getting
just getting started.
But it is over. Dead is dead. I know this isn't the happiest ending for you, but you saved the entire world from ruin. There are few better
We did
endings
so
than
well.
that.
Yay, narrator. We win.
Well, are you going to listen to him?
Oh shit.
Or are you going to listen to me? Get up.
Bro is too powerful for the narrator. Get up.
Wait, no, that can't be right. Your eyes bolt open and you push yourself back to your feet.
We're too powerful to die.
Alive.
We're too powerful to die.
Ha! I told you. I told you this wasn't
This
over.
is not over.
What about her? The blade went right through her heart.
Does she have a voice of the stubborn? I don't think so.
What about her? If we're fine,
Oh,
then
stubborn.
she's fine.
No, don't do this.
No, she's dead. She has to be.
Stubborn.
No!
Stubborn. What have you done?
Right. We're all shit out of luck, aren't we?
We could just never die.
I knew it. I told you we should all believe in her. This is perfect.
All you want to do is fight, bro.
The princess rises
No one will
from the
ever
ground,
win.
staggering slightly, one hand wrapped around the hilt of the blade still buried in her heart.
Literally, Stubborn had like 2 resurrection spells ready to go.
We don't even need to start over anymore, do we? Let's go again.
Let's go again.
She pulls the weapon from her chest, barely wincing, and hurls it at your feet.
We fight again.
You know what to do.
Again.
Again.
But what's the point of fighting if there's no one can ever win?
But she came back. What's the
Exact-
point of fighting her if
that's
she
what
can
I.
just
That's what I've
do
been
that?
saying.
All of you need to settle down. This whole situation is coming dangerously close to untethering. She clearly never actually died. You just missed her heart, that's all.
You can't make sense of this, narrator. I'm sorry.
Oh, we just missed her heart? Oh, of course, that's all. You were the one who said we hit her heart. You were the one who said it was finally over.
Good night, Carrot.
Well, I guess I had it wrong. You guess you had it wrong? Aren't you supposed to know everything?
Literally.
I never said I knew everything.
Narrator is losing it. He's losing it. What's close to untethering? What's that supposed to mean? Do I just keep attacking? Let's keep attacking.
With an unbreakable determination, you snatch the blade from the floor and stumble back to your feet. Both you and the princess quake with adrenaline as your eyes lock across the basement floor and share a knowing look.
We both know.
Free from hesitation, you close the distance, both you and the princess aiming to end each
Never
other.
die. Always fight.
Your blade digs into her neck, grinding against her vertebrae
She's
as
dead.
her fist connects with your
She's
body.
dead.
The impact forces the air from your lungs, stars dancing in front of your eyes as you fail to keep your
This is what happens when you die.
You both collapse to the ground before either of you has a chance to survey the damage.
And then we get.
Stop it. Stop it. We get up.
Yes.
Yes.
And then you get up.
That was a good one. More.
Slay the princess.
You and the princess exchange
Holy
dozens
shit.
of devastating blows.
Jesus
Sometimes
Christ,
you manage
that's
to strike
gory down
first,
there.
And sometimes
Oh
she
my God, her
tears through you
face.
before you have a chance to act.
Her whole face,
More
man.
often than not, each of you fells the other in the same moment.
Oh my God. Look how many twists my arm has. Jesus Christ. Bro literally has entire internal organs just falling out of her chest.
And then you get up and do it again, and again, and again, and again.
It's fun,
and
right,
again,
narrator?
And again.
And again.
We're all still here. This
Oh,
is
here we go.
all gonna be okay. Isn't it?
I think the entity's had enough, everybody.
Isn't it?
The entity's had enough. But he doesn't answer the voice. He'll never answer. He's gone.
What are you waiting for? I'm right here. Do you think this is...
I've already won.
What is this place?
I've already won, demon.
Did we do this?
Huh. I didn't think we had it in us. But I guess that stuck-up control freak was right.
We win.
It's the end of the world, isn't it? It's the end of everything.
It's time for the finale, everybody.
Far from it.
It's time to make good
We're
choices.
Still here. And she's still here too.
Princess stumbles and her body
I
slumps.
feel so tired.
Good night. Have a good nap, princess. Have a good nap. Lovely. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. And is that a...
Let's go. Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror.
Screw the mirror.
The voices fill small distance as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. Hello, Crow. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. A figure faint and veiled in shadow just beyond the reflection.
I think
you me?
know what I am.
Hello, narrator. A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. All right. Time to ask some more questions. I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I?
You were either going to have seen all this, or you weren't going to have seen all this. This is worse, but you still have an opportunity to save the world. You can still slay her.
No, we have to work in harmony. I have so many questions for you.
Then ask them, and make it quick. I won't last for long now that you can see me.
I love that that counts as one. I just want to do all the ones that I haven't done before. If you want me to slay her, I need to know what she actually is.
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change.
I need to understand this
She is
properly.
transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
Yeah, exactly.
So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you.
Because the construct can perceive.
Like I said, this isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Okay. Why would you want me to destroy the concept of transformation?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, She must be destroyed.
But people have to die and things have to change, narrator. If I destroy her, how's that existence any better than death? Or even different from death at all? Honestly, it feels worse.
When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you.
So we're two sides of the same
Things won't
coin.
be as they are now,
When I broke the
but
cycle?
they won't be nothing either.
When I broke the cycle of death?
Besides, anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
That's not true, narrator. You're delusional.
I'm only delusional if I'm wrong. And I'm not wrong. I can't be wrong.
Come on, man. Come on. Time to ask you something's like a piece of breaks. Are you part of me? This is becoming... Can't I just will her into something small?
As you are now, you won't be able to will her into anything. You don't work the way a living being does. Not anymore. And as you were before, you couldn't be trusted with the knowledge of what she is. No one could be trusted with that knowledge. Intrusive thoughts have a way of creeping in and ruining everything.
It's kind of
That's
scary.
why I had to die.
Like the whole thing of like, yeah, if you know what she is, one intrusive thought that she could be more powerful, and she becomes more powerful. You know what I mean? It's like that's a tough. You have to not know anything about her. You have to. What if we neither leave this place? You've called this place a construct. What is it supposed to do?
It was supposed to keep the two of you trapped here until the job was done. And it was supposed to guide your hand to help you see things through. The construct you're in exists in every world at once. Any time you failed, any time you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both you and her into a new world.
Right. I love that word shunt.
But you're waking up to your true nature now. It won't be able to work like that anymore.
No. I just want to know, like, because if we leave together, who cares about dying? I've died plenty of times. I'm pretty sure death is good, important even. I think I said that last time. Why do you want to read the road of death? What is my true identity? I don't know what to say, man. Could have told me no. Part of me, no. Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece, no. I don't want to destroy you, no. Does it hurt if you're not me? Why is there so many questions? It's unfair. They give me so few questions. So many questions and so few tries. Okay, I want to ask, what is my true identity?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Okay. Let's ask, living in a world without her. Stretch, you got it. You got it. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you. It's so stressful. If I destroy her, when I be alone, what would it be like to live in a world without her?
Light, burdenless, an eternal pattern of forgetfulness leading into the joys of rediscovery. Everyone will be with the ones they love. No more fear, no more howling chaos. Just life, forever.
See, that sounds bad. It's like an eternal pattern of forgetting, and then you rediscover, and then you forget it, and then you rediscover. It's like, that's not good. You don't have so much memory. You can't remember an endless life.
There's a cruel irony to it all. The only way I could share my dream with the world was to never be able to see it for myself.
You fucked up, dude. You fucked up. So he built this construct, trapped her in it, and then built me, put a piece of himself in me, in order to kill her for good. Because he couldn't perceive her himself because he already knew too much. He needed to create a construct that didn't know enough. Right? So we're in this bubble universe that the narrator created, the Echo. But, well, no, the Echo is a version of the narrator put inside of me as a construct so I could perceive. And he trapped her somehow in this pocket universe. And this is his whole creation to destroy her. But the only way for him to put a part of himself in here was to die. I haven't decided what I'm going to do. I still what she thinks about this. Rest easy. I'm going to destroy her. Rest easy. I'm going to destroy her. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. Dude, I'm going to say this. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good.
Well, there's no reasoning with a god, even one you've woven into existence yourself. I've said my piece, and my time is up.
Farewell, narrator.
I'm just an echo, and every echo fades away.
Well, he created a god for a universe. Farewell. Hydrate, you got it, Pulse. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Define nascent. Just coming into existence and beginning to display signs of future potential. Interesting. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Hello. Hello, everybody. There she is.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Hold on, I do gotta turn the music back down again. I remember it being hard to hear.
It's been so long.
Since last I've seen my son.
My heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Hello. Do you know about the Echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
But what do you want to do? I'm the Long Quiet. I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What are you actually? What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
Only a little bit.
When the Echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
Because death is a form of change, right? As the personification of change, death is the transition out of life, and that's change in itself.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Story's left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say on all this? If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. What is that? See, that's what I don't understand. How come if I let her out, an entire world ends? What world is ending? When does that, I don't understand. Like, who brought that? I don't remember the narrator talking about that. Do you want an answer? Well, if I already know about it, I feel like I should already know about it, I guess. There's an option to ask the narrator about what people outside the world will think of all this. Well, in any case, there has to be another way. This can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it. Or should I ask about if I let you out an entire world? I can't do no. There has to be another way.
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand.
You don't understand.
That we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it.
There has to be another way. Death and change can live on, but we don't have to destroy the world. We can still live in it and be happy. I can unfuzz the background. Sorry, it's distracting.
Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well.
You can say that again.
If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then
We've been in combat a lot this time.
The sensation of bleeding and sweating and breaking and mending and dying and living comes back in vivid color.
This is the demon. This is the demon.
You feel the shame of 100 deaths and the pride of 100 conquests. All of the peaks and valleys weaving themselves into a single tapestry, free of beginning and free of end.
We don't need to have an endless cycle of violence. That's bad. I'm against war.
Do you remember when we killed each other with such fervent passion that death itself no longer sat on our shoulders?
That seems like the opposite of what she wants. That seems like the opposite. Hold on. Address the vessel statement directly. It was unnecessary. We could have worked together to build something better. Exactly. It was unnecessary. We could have worked together to build something even better.
But for us, that was better.
No, it wasn't. You're
For
wrong.
me, there was no better, Anne. I lost myself in an artistry so profound that it lifted both of us into something greater.
What? The power of battle?
You are devoured. Pray for something bigger than you that stalks and slinks in shadows.
If this is a POV shot, then that's what I was turning into by eating her. We were kind of both turning into each other. That's crazy.
But we had a dance unfinished, and in the pitch black of the earth, we found it. A ravenous symphony of death and rebirth.
Literally exactly the same as the demon princess. We had the exact same thing going on, an endless battle.
The dance is its own truth. It is the movement that matters, not the pause you mistake for an ending.
The time you're not fighting is not an ending. It only ends once someone is dead. Or I guess there is no ending. You just fight forever. Spoilers vessel statement directly. Are you so sure of yourself that you think the world would stop without you?
I know that I am movement itself. You've seen as much. You know it's true.
I don't want to dance. Uh-oh. I hate this one. Hello.
Is a vehicle, and to destroy the flesh is to strand the spirit. With violence you stranded me, and with violence I sought to twist your flesh back into mine.
We don't need violence. Violence is out of here. Let's get violence out of here.
You did not resist my violence when it overcame you. Did you understand the flesh wasn't you? Or did you choose to gift yourself to somebody who thought she hated you?
I just wanted to end the cycle of violence. That's all I did. That's all I did.
Fear needs to fear losing the flesh. The flesh is not the spirit.
That's true. The spirit is something different. I helped you out of fear and I'm not afraid of you anymore. That is why I resist you now. I fear you now more than ever. I was glad to set you free. I did help you out of fear. To stop the pain.
And yet there is no reason to resist me beyond fear and delusion.
If you aren't afraid of me, why would you resist me? Why would you force the rest of the world to resist me too?
Good luck in your exams, GV. Also, welcome to the ad break. Last time we did stop it, but how about we get this? Godlike princess ad break. Godlike princess ad break. There she is. In all her glory. In all her glory. Her head is the ad? Exactly. It's so powerful. Praise be. Praise be. It's a princess ad break. She's the best princess in the game. It's the secret to beating the game. You have to find Princess Ad Break. She is the one who makes the ads. She cannot be stopped. Can she even be stopped? Oh, great ad break princess. Oh, I thought you were being sarcastic. Oh, great ad break princess. The shifting ads. Smash. Ad break princess is so hot, man. It's crazy. Jesus Christ. She's actually my favorite princess. That's fair. That's fair. It's because it's something new. It's one you've never seen before. If you had to rank princesses on ad ability, Princess Ad Break is at the very top. Why would you say that? That feels mildly scary. Why would you want to eat Princess Ad Break? She's done nothing. She's done nothing wrong. All right, 40 seconds left of ads. I'm gonna drink more water and be good to my throat. Goragle, I've been playing a Rainbow mode called C, and you have to play it 24-hour stream or whatever. That's what the Watcher should have been. But you're too filled with hate for the Watcher, Fry. You're too filled with hatred. Also, welcome back from ads, everybody. Welcome back. I might give it a look, Fried. I'll give it a little look-see. All right, we keep moving. Who's this one now? Oh, of course, the ghost.
Unseen fingers dance across your skin. They remember the violence you inflicted on them, and yet they don't return it.
See, she was nice. She was lovely.
I offer you absolution, and you take my hand in yours.
Exactly, we were nice to each other. This is a good thing.
You felt the pain you caused another, and you were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was you to set me free. Without sin, there is no redemption.
That's true. Well, is that true? I guess there's no redemption without sin. That's good. Address the vessel statement directly. Wait, hold on. Appeal to your shared humanity. Argue. No, I feel like it's always good to explore the vessel statement directly. But without redemption, there can be no sin. If I'd known what you were, I never would have freed you. I would sacrifice everything to free you again. Without redemption, there can be no sin. So there needs to be redemption for the sins. It's two sides of the same coin. That's interesting. If sin exists, there has to be redemption.
And without contrast, there can be nothing at all.
Yeah. As the clash between you abates, the princess withdraws, trembling.
You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion?
I love clinging to delusion. Delusion's the best. You can do so much with delusion.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center.
Everything changes. That's true.
Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
We're not. No, you don't understand. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
True. True. True.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it.
Hero! Welcome back, Hero. You have no idea how good it is to hear
It's
you.
good to be here. Seems like you've been doing all right on your own, but she's too many things at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get past all that divine confidence.
We're gonna get past it.
There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
Take me there, Hero.
It's time to resume our dance.
You can't hear him. You don't know. You don't know what's inside my head.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Then let's go.
The cabin being forged. The more we see it, memories flooding back. And we're back.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
Oh, this was my first cabin, right? I got an achievement that was like beget strange beginnings. I think if you do this one first, it becomes like this.
Do you need me to describe things?
I'd love you to describe things. This is a very complicated thing.
That'd be nice. A little comfort in
Contrarian.
an almost unfamiliar place.
I didn't know you could be here. Hello, Contrarian.
Oh, you made it here too?
I didn't know other people could come in here. Hello.
We never really got to talk to her, did we? This one, I mean.
That's true. This was a weird, fucked up version. I'd like that description now, if you don't mind, for old time's sake.
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's not really a cabin, is it? It's that terrifying blend of everything. Only it doesn't feel so terrifying anymore.
I mean, it's less terrifying than out there, that's for sure.
It's still shaped like a cabin, it's just different in places. There's still walls, a door to the basement, a table, that knife.
Everything that matters.
Windows.
Yeah, Windows XP.
You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really included the windows in his cabin descriptions, did he?
He didn't, did he? He didn't really give a fuck.
I always thought they were implied. He never mentioned the mirror either, but that didn't mean he implied it was there.
Yeah, the windows are implied, the mirror was not implied.
It's gone, though. I think it did whatever it needed to do. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
I'm not grabbing the blade this time. Is it just the three of us?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of...
How did Contrarian get in? My boy.
And I've been here since you left me here. No hard feelings, I'm just glad you're back to see this through.
Contrarian, what are you doing here? Do they put me in the game again? You guys have been saying I was the Contrarian the whole time. They brought me in. They recognized that you were saying it. Enter the basement without taking the blade.
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far.
We're just gonna talk. No more conflict.
If that's what you think is best, then that's what you think is best. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
That's not very Contrarian of you. I guess you're only really Contrarian to the narrator, right?
Those winding stairs again.
Welcome back.
But now there's only one way forward. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
It's true. It was the first time. This is crazy that this was the first one and that it was, yeah, really weird and fucked up. And now it's like actually had relevance.
Yeah, it was a real mess. stopped being fun pretty quick.
It's okay. You can come down. The stairs won't bite. Not this time.
We'll be able to talk to her properly.
We don't know what you want from us, but let's talk. All of us. Maybe we can help you find your way.
And if this is like an amalgamation of every version of the princess, it's kind of like a different version of the one on the outside, but almost the same, right?
She doesn't sound messy anymore, though. At least somebody here feels put together.
Because it was an amalgamation without anything to have. But now we've seen different versions of her, and they've all come through magnetically. Continue down the stairs.
And forward we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting. That was easy compared to last time. Just stairs.
Yeah.
No weird fuzzy stuff.
She
or
looks
nonsense
messed up,
trying
though.
to pull us apart.
She looks kind. She looks very kind.
Yeah, that wasn't so bad.
So you didn't bring the knife. After all the lives we've lived together, and all the lives we haven't, you somehow found a way to move outside of the script.
That's all I do. I always move outside of the script. This whole second playthrough has been about moving outside of the script.
Are we missing a page?
Are we? Sit with them. She's chill. She looks lovely and chill. I don't think you ever didn't pick up the knife this playthrough. No, I didn't pick up the knife to get the beast. But then I get the knife, and then I did pick it up. Just later. I just didn't pick it up where I was supposed to. I never got the chance to talk to you before you were taken away. Not you, at least. I'm sorry for what I did to you. I don't think I want to be a good... I want to say that. I never got a chance to talk to you before you were taken away.
That's okay. No hard feelings. In a way, you helped us become a version of... her. But we weren't very good at it. A conversation with us then probably wouldn't have been very insightful.
I see. Yeah, I think this makes sense to me. Like, this is like the heart internal version of the one that's on the outside now. Because if this is like every part of her in a smaller form.
That's probably why we were taken away. That's all we had to offer you. It was time to change again.
Right. Because you weren't a specific personality.
After all we did, she's just forgiving us. Just like that. You know, that means a lot.
It does. Forgiveness is powerful. Are you the same as you are out there?
Yes, we think.
I thought so.
You're kind of like a shadow.
Yeah.
Out there, every part of us is blended together into one huge idea. A big wave of unyielding change crashing against the world.
But inside?
But in here, we're fractured. Small.
That's what I said.
Still a little more separate than we'd like to be. Our instincts still trying to pull us in different directions.
It's like we've doubled up. We've doubled up on the personalities that she has by bringing the amalgamation in.
That's kind of like us, isn't it? Yeah. We really are the same.
True, with all the different voices, all the different princesses. Which princess are you? You look like you did the first time we met me. Is this the real you?
It's so tempting to speak as she would. To simply state that we're all of them. But there were also something new. We don't know if you'll find that answer satisfying.
I mean, it makes sense.
Perhaps you'd rather hear that we're the first version of her that you've met, but that we've been shaped by the experiences of all of the others.
I hope not, because we we did some bad experiences.
Yes. That feels right to us.
It's her. It wouldn't make sense if she was anyone else.
That's true. What do you think of her? What she wanted us to be?
We don't know. We've seen through so many eyes, but all of them have been hers. We like you as you are. We like us as we are. Maybe we would have liked her version of us too, turning the wheel of a cosmic cycle together. But that's not the choice you made, even though she did everything in her power to convince you.
Okay, so she's content in things being the way they are. And she's she's not against change, but she recognizes that it can't only be change. It can't only be destruction.
It took courage for you to make your way down here, away from the paths others would have had you walk. We find that courage beautiful.
What can I say? I am beautiful. That's me.
But that's the worst part of us. That's me she's talking about.
It's beautiful, dude. She calls you beautiful. Fuck. It's fine. I'm not the contrarian.
I think that's the point. There is no worst part
Exactly.
of us.
You're cool. I like you, contrarian. I like you. Fuck. None of this was ever really fair for either of us, was it?
Is it unfair if it's our fault?
Was it our fault? It's everybody's fault.
Was it not? We found you at the end of all things, and you found us. Is that not fair? Would this moment be what it is without the pain that built to it?
That's the whole point. That's why death has to exist. You need to live before, so that things have meaning.
We know we must sound like her, but it's how we feel. Everything that happened to us seems so important now. We walked a long and winding path together, and we've cherished every second of it.
Besides, I don't think fairness has much to do with anything.
But we can find something fair in it. It's so good to finally see you again.
It is, for all of us. We've seen so many threads of stories told between us, but this moment is unexpected. Even when we've seen it all, you still managed to surprise us.
I mean, yeah, I've done some very surprising things. I've done some very fun, surprising things. So now that we're here at the end of everything, can you finally tell me your name?
We're just a stranger. But that doesn't mean we have to be distant from you. It just means that we'll always be able to find new things to discover in each other.
Oh yeah, her name was the Stranger, wasn't it?
That's sweet. But it's also a little sad. I think it's only sad if we want it to be sad.
It means it's sad right now, but it could be something happy once we get to know them. I don't think I want to be a god.
Hard agree. Seems overrated. Too much pressure.
But that's what you've always been, even now. You can't put aside such an important part of who you are, and neither can we.
We are who we are. We have to accept it.
So, you might as well embrace it.
That's true. What if we just leave?
He'd hate that. So you should do it. Even if he isn't here anymore, it's the spirit of the thing.
The raider would hate it. That's true. You're right, Contrarian. Maybe you have a point.
Leave? But what would happen if we left with you? Would we exist inside ourselves? Are you sure you want to find out if that's possible, or what that would mean for you?
I don't even know what it means to leave. Do I leave with the heart? Do I leave with you?
Is that what you want?
Is it what I want? Take the hand in yours. I've always wanted to live with you, but I didn't like being a god. I want to walk through that cabin door as we are, just you and me. Not knowing is exactly why I want it. We knew everything out there, but we don't know this. I want this. Doesn't matter what it means. What matters is we're living together. That's all I want. Take their hand in yours. There's no need for words? No. I want to say something. Not knowing is exactly how I want it. We knew everything out there, but we don't know this. I want this. Or it doesn't matter what it means. What matters is that we're living together. Oh no, I'm not good at decisions. I'm not good at deciding. But I think not knowing is exactly how I want it. That feels right to me. Not knowing is exactly why I want it. We knew everything out there, but we don't know this. I want this.
After so many iterations, So many different versions of us clashing and coming together and clashing again.
We did that a lot.
Leaving with you feels like all we ever really wanted.
It's true. We clashed a lot. Did I need to do all these fights, these endless fights, to find you again?
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
You're gonna leave, hero?
Yeah, I think we've done our job.
Contrarian. Are you two gonna be okay alone?
We're not alone. We have each other.
The two buddies?
And I'm sure we'll find the others.
I'll be out there somewhere. Leave with the princess. Hands clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. I'm finally gonna save the princess, right? It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there is an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel their hand tremble in yours. They're unsure of themselves for the first time in their long and short existence. They have no part to play anymore, and they know this, yet they still are. And then they cross the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with them.
We can feel the threads of all the stories we've told together, all pulling us back down the stairs and into those chains where we know the outcome of everything that could ever come to pass.
All the stories are the same, aren't they?
It's comfortable there, but it's confining. We want more. We want whatever might be on the other side of this door.
We want life.
Something new that we'll experience together, with someone who exists outside of us.
We need to live in the world for real this time.
With someone who can see us in a way we can never see ourselves.
Neither of us knows what it's going to be like out there.
And that is why we're here. We can't wait to see it with you.
I mean, how long has she been like this? This is an amalgamation, a stranger that's experienced all of it, right? They've experienced everything that they can in this world, but now it's actually time for something new, when they've seen everything already. Whatever it is, we'll face it together. We did it, guys. We saved the princess. Once and for all. It didn't auto loop to chapter 1, which is that was what I was trying to avoid. Fumbling it at the finish last stream turned out to be a blessing in disguise. I guess so. Well, we got to see more princesses and then finally get a rare ending, I suppose. Damn. We did it, guys. Wednesday spoons and nubs. It's the rivulet. And here's my playlist for my second playthrough. If anyone's interested. That's it, guys. Damn, so there's only 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's only 7, 8. There's 8 princesses we never saw. Damn. There's also one locked. Oh, if we doom both of us to an existence, and then the ending. Damn. What a game, guys. What a crazy game. It is, like, very well written. Like, this is someone who had a lot of cool ideas and put it all together. I'm not usually one for, like, replay. I usually like to just like a single playthrough and then finish it. But I am glad that I did it again. I think because there can be so much variety in your choices. I also really like how your mindset changes. Like at the beginning of the game, you're kind of like, oh, anything could happen right now. I don't know what's going to go on. You know what I mean? And then it's like, once you get further in, you're like, okay, if my perception of the princess is what changes her, then I can, you know, kind of get to interesting places with the princess by changing my perception of her. Oh my god. I forgot that this happens. Changing my perception of her. Yeah, I manipulate myself in order to see new things. You know what I mean? And it made sense, honestly, like narratively, because we reset everything at the end of last stream, and then this stream we like did the reset world and then finally found a new ending. Which you would see me in a crown. Reminds me of your Hunter playthrough. I mean, yeah, no, I understand. I see the connection, Day. Because in Hunter, I also had two kind of realities, two reset worlds. One was a failure and one was a success. And the second one, we fought a lot. We did a lot of fighting. We were better at fighting. In the playthrough where she was new and a bit frightening, you fought her very little. But in the second one, you met her on her own terms by accepting the fight. That's true. My first playthrough, I was like very like cautious, didn't want to like hurt her very much. I kind of led back, but this time I was just like, yeah, let's fight. There'd be even more to learn with a third playthrough. Do I get wanted to move on? Yeah, it is hard for me to keep playing a game. I'm proud of you for save scumming. It's not in my nature, but I understand in this game it makes sense to save scum a little bit. So what's your understanding of the plot? Okay, I think I said it earlier, but basically, the narrator built a... Is she bleeding now? The narrator built this bubble world and to trap like the shifting mound inside of it. But in order to kill the shifting mound for good, he needed to put a construct, which is me, into the world with a piece of him in it to guide me as the construct. And it's like the less we know, that's why he couldn't explain anything. It's like you just have to kill the princess. Because the more I explain, the more preconceived notions you'll have, which will change her because of her perception changing as you perceive her. You know what I mean? But it was always going to be a failure. Because we had to... The entity was like basically the souls of the princesses turning back into its original form. And when you put them all together, the god regains its power, but it's still trapped in the bubble universe. And so to leave with it, you'd probably need to be like, if I can perceive us leaving together, we can leave. But for us to kill it, I feel like we would have had to go to the heart anyway. And then we would have had to grab the knife and then slay the princess's heart. And that would have been a whole new ending. But for me, it's like, we don't want to have a world of constant death and change, which I imagine is what happens if she gets out. You know what I mean? It's just a rampage of death and change. But it's like, no, we can still live and die, but it's better to... Like, living is the important part of that. Death isn't the important part of that. Change isn't the important part. It's just the fact that you are living and experiencing life that's important. And the narrator wants to work without death, but that's just constant... If there's no death, there's nothing to work towards. Which is, that's quite a big... I mean, that's big in, like, Buddhism as well, right? Where it's, like, death... Like you can... There's all this stuff, but it's, like, It's about living a good life. Anyway, it's complicated, but for the most part, it's like you need death in order to live a good life. But it's interesting. May I explain my understanding? Well, first of all, how in terms of like general analysis of this game that people understand, am I like close? Does that sound, is that the general gist of it? Or have I completely kind of misunderstood it? But yeah, you guys are totally free to put in your thoughts on it. You're very close, but I'm missing something. Please, help me understand what I'm missing. What parts am I missing? I really want to know. Change works hand in hand with death, and we change in order to deal with death in our own way. That's true. Death is a part of change. But please, I want people's thoughts now. It's crazy that there's heaps of locked things. You can really miss a lot of screens. My favorite screen, the Vor screen. I'm actually kind of really happy that I got this one first as well. Like, how did I get this one first? I got a crazy god princess in my first playthrough. Like, that feels quite rare. And then the implication is that the long quiet and the shifting man were once one being. Two halves of the same being which the narrator tore apart. Oh, interesting. But how, so if they're two halves of the same being, that means living together combines us into one again? The narrator splintered time itself into change and eternity, transformation and the long quiet. He mentions that when he broke the cycle, he gave you part of her and her part of you. That's true. That is true. We are kind of the same being. The princess also mentions you are part of each other. That makes sense. I feel like that never really clicked for me, but that I see that understanding. And then he put a bit of himself into the long quiet, right? Leaving together is basically the same as restoring the balance. I understand. Okay. That's why she doesn't know him. Right, yeah, because he's from outside of it. The construct is you, but also the cabin in specific. So me and the cabin is me? She's light and you're dark, but the rest of the world is shades of grey. That's true. You're everything. So my being and the world is all me. But when the princess gets more powerful, she starts to take over the control. That makes sense. So what does the long quiet represent then? If she represents change and like death and transformation, what does the long quiet represent? Like the life. I guess I am the narrator's dream, eternity, the dream of eternity. I am what the narrator wants to win. I have to kill the princess. Because he doesn't want death, he doesn't want change. He wants everything to be the same, and I'm the manifestation of that. But we need to work together in order to defy that. If she kills me, then things have to change. That's why when I die, things change and I wake up again. Because if I'm already dead, then life is the opposite of that. You know what I mean? It's like that's constant change. By me dying, it brings change into the world. And I carry a piece of change within me, and she carries a bit of the same, like stagnation with her. But we need to be as what we need to work together. So like actually saving the princess and leaving the cabin is kind of like defying the narrator is actually a good thing. You know what I mean? I'm proud you're getting this so well. I mean, people are telling me specifically, so it makes sense. Chaos all the time is a state of stagnation. That's true. Because that's the whole thing with like... yeah, like letting her leave by herself is just like, well, that's bad. Yeah, the narrator is definitely in the wrong. But it's like, it's the kind of thing where it's very human to want to defy death and change. Like, I want me and my family to be happy all the time and nothing bad ever happens. He's very human, yes. So what about the voices? Why are there voices? And why do I get more voices when I die? Is that me being affected by the change? By the princess escaping, I expect that the timeline wasn't properly addressed. The narrator promises the world will end because change does bring entropy. The princess escaping does doom everything, but when is overlooked. Well, it's not even just that. I mean, the narrator wants the princess to be dead and doesn't think about the fact that there could be multiple realities in this bubble universe, you know? The villain is fear. Well, yeah, if you live by fear, then the princess becomes dangerous and scary. But if you live at peace with her and realize that she... Like, because the stranger is kind of like the ultimate version of her. The stranger, which makes this ending the good ending to me, is that it's like the stranger is like... she lives by, like, perception, right? But if you perceive her as she truly is, which is like a multiformed... Like, you know... all these different parts of her that can coexist all at the same time. Like, perception cannot change from there because you see her as she truly is. Like, the stranger is almost like her true form. Like, her truest form. Everything else is a piece. The stranger is her truest form. And what she truly is. I'll bring out the princess escaping because you talked about it as if everything would die immediately. Well, yeah, it's like, yeah, they're talking about the end of the world. Maybe not everything will die immediately, but it's like it's a constant change. It's a state of constant change, which kind of implies maybe not dead immediately. It's more complicated than that, which is why they need to leave together. You know what I mean? But it's interesting. Okay, now for some basic things. I think my favorite route that I did... Okay, my favorite route for playing, the one I most enjoyed playing, was my first one. That is very much me. This was just like, what the hell is going on? This is the craziest game of all time. So Apotheosis is probably my favorite route. And Best Princess is the Witch. I will not be taking any questions. Thank you very much. All right, thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for watching, everybody. I hope we enjoyed. I hope we enjoyed the stream. I really like this game. This is a fun game. I had a great time. I had a lovely, great time. And look who's playing Blueprints. It is not retro. And I believe he is further behind than I am, which is good. So let's raid. Is not retro. Yes, tomorrow. So, first of all, I'm just gonna get this raid started. Then, so, if you haven't joined the Discord already, we've got the schedules and stuff in there. Make sure you're in there. That's how I best communicate with everybody. And then also, YouTube, because I'm gonna try my best to be getting my Ultra Kill P ranking video out tonight. For me, which will be like tomorrow morning for you guys. However it works. In like... I hope to be released within 10 hours, but we'll see how it goes. Then... I don't want to say Gig of the Bean. I was so excited when I saw you playing because you're one of my favorite streamers. This is one of my favorite games. That's what I want to do. That's what the variety streaming is all about. Sometimes I will play a game that you love and you get to watch me play it. That's the joy that I want to bring. That's exactly the joy that I want to bring. So thank you for watching Slay the Princess. It's very good. Tomorrow we're doing Gym 8 of Pokemon, which is going to be very hype. The noise block is genuinely probably good. Like, I know it has slightly lower viewership, but I genuinely believe it might be my first video to get 1 million views. I just believe that in my heart. If I can edit it right, it feels like it has so much potential. It's so good. Then, I'm gonna draw you in a dress. Can you make me the witch though? Because she's cooler than just wearing a dress. I don't really care about dresses. I literally have no. I don't care about dresses at all. Like, I know it's a crazy thing to say. I just don't care about dresses. It's just the most boring piece of clothing in the world. Then the day after we're doing blueprints, the raid's about to begin. Thanks for watching, everybody. Goodbye.